Alright everyone, how's everyone doing tonight? Hope you're all doing well. We're getting started with some more Satisfactory. Hopefully this goes well on YouTube after the fact. I was watching the VOD, and the VOD looked awful. It's still kind of being processed. Let me check it out now to see if it's any better. I've never actually seen YouTube will say it can't run checks if it's having trouble processing for copyrighted content or whatever, and it was doing that recently. So let me check. I almost forgot what my stream name was. There we go, Text Works working. Oh no, this is a day old, so no, this should be the same. Oh yeah, this just looks awful. I don't know what's up with the upload for Satisfactory. Maybe it just looks too good in-game. So when we show it off on YouTube, it doesn't look as good. Hi, Noella. Hope you're doing well. Keyboard intensifies. Was that keyboard clicking? Oh yeah, I guess you can pick that up. My weird mic placement. If I placed it closer to my face, it doesn't do that, but I don't. No one wants to hear that. I'm looking at. Oh, you can hear me silently in the background. I'm looking at my Satisfactory upload. I guess I can switch screens on YouTube. Oh, it did this thing again. Why does it keep doing this? All right, exposure down. There we go. God, every time. Can I set this to auto? Would this be okay on auto? Not changing. Okay, maybe that's fine. I don't like automatic exposure though because it does the lighting thing, which I hate. We'll try it. We'll see. We'll see. Hope you're doing well, Noella, and hope everyone else is doing well as well. We're doing Satisfactory today, and we'll see how the upload to YouTube goes. Ooh, I lagged a little bit there. Encoding overloaded. Consider turning down your video settings or using a faster encoding thing. No. I won't do that. Thanks, Twitch or OBS. I'm okay, it's lunchtime. It's lunchtime? What? That's not the song, is it? Why is it lunchtime? Oh, no, for you. Really? What time is it for you? Oh, I guess, wait, are you in the UK? I forgot. I can already tell I don't like this camera setting. Work, oh yeah, you're at work. No worries, no worries. Too dark. Too bright. It's fine, I'm gonna leave it. It is 2:42 a.m. Okay. Oh, that's right, you work the night shift. I forgot about that. Okay. Oh, let me get rid of this skip. I forgot you work the night shift. That makes more sense now. Let's slowly bring down the music and pause it. We are going to keep music playing at some point here because the music or the sounds in game are not loud enough. Also, I'm going to turn up the game audio because I was listening to it on the VOD. It doesn't sound loud enough. Let me listen to a purple miner that is here, and I need. Yeah, it doesn't sound loud enough, so I'm going to turn it up from what I usually put it to. Let's continue. We're going to pour concrete everywhere, and then we're going to get some cheese enchiladas because that sounds delicious. I haven't eaten today. I just woke up 30 minutes ago or so. Not long ago. Enough to make some coffee, though, which I'm very happy about. But what are we planning on doing? We are going up various tiers. That's the thing you do in this game, is you keep getting new technology and fucking around. Since I've designated cashier for the overnights. That's nice. It's better than temp checking, right? Though probably not much better. I feel like I'd rather do temperature checking just on people walking in as long as they don't yell at me over being a cashier, because cashier involves a lot more stuff to do. And if you're getting paid for both, I feel like temp check would be easier. Yeah, temp check would be easier. The other people who can run the register are off work. Ah, gotcha. All out for the night. I'm just saying this game's long. You can get a load faster. I'm not able to buy my stuff, wait. Because there's no, oh, that's right, because you need to check out with someone else. You're not allowed to buy your own stuff for, like, you know, just check your own stuff out. I guess that wouldn't be allowed, would it? Because it'd be stealing and bringing up the wrong stuff. What's going on, Satisfactory? Taking a while. Hello, load. We'll play some music while we're waiting. Probably should have started the game before we got started. Oh well. I'll have to remember to do that next time. Oh, I also gotta turn off my... Oh, there we go. Okay, I was actually worried it wasn't gonna load there for a second. Welcome back, tech support. Well, thank you. My game never registers in any of the games because it has non-ASCII characters, so it will always do that. Wow, I forgot we built the space elevator. That looks superb. Let's get going. Oh, it's so nice and sunny, and we're in a brand new area. Ah, I love it. I love getting started, and now we are damaged, and our bones don't work, and we can't properly move anymore. Let's see what we need to build. So, we just got, I think, yeah, new logistics, so we have faster belts now. You ever want to play a game with me, let me know. I will. If you ever see me playing a game that you play, let me know as well. Because I usually don't reach out to people to, like, the only person I really talk to play other games with are, like, Falcor and Wasabi. Now we could do a resource sink, and I already know one thing that we can get with a resource sink because I've played the game a couple times before, and that is a little tiny car thing that we can ride around, and that is very fun to drive around with. Right now I'm playing 7 days. Gotcha. How many days are you into 7 days? Because I know you're playing that a lot. So I might be interested in getting this little car thing, which is super cool. Jump pads, they don't really have a lot of usefulness for me. I don't really want them. Although I do need these, so let's start working on this. Excuse me. Voice is still waking up a little bit. Let's get this stuff in here. Okay, that's what we have so far. Now let's go get some cables. The server might be in the 80s or 90s. Wow, okay. So technically it's not getting any harder than it should be. Or at least that's how the rules used to work. When I used to play it, it was, like night 40 was like the difficulty level, and then anything after that, it didn't really get any harder. I don't remember if they said that they would still like add additional zombies, but the zombies don't get any more difficult. But I think it was just the amount of zombies you're gonna get are equal from now on, or something like that. Super fun game though. Me and Falk were playing that, and we had our little motorcycles, and would ride around the world in motorcycles. Right now, you don't have to worry about the exact day. It depends on your game. Oh, I gotcha. Okay, so it does actually vary now. That's cool. I'm glad they added it. Because I feel like after 40 days, like, that was the end of the game, in a way, for us. I'm level 40 and getting radiated. Oh, so, like, yeah, your own personal level. Right. Yeah, we had, got to level 40, and we're like, well, we're not really sure what else we can do now, because we've made all the progress you can really make. Like, you can go out and you get more guns, you can, you know, collect more stuff, you can build up your base more, but you've survived the most difficult part. They've changed a lot. I've heard they changed a lot. We actually, I remember tried playing it recently, just to see, like, how it's been doing, if they've made any changes, and they changed the weapon drop rates. Like, it was extremely difficult to get, like, even a pistol. So far, so, like, we would go to brand new areas, we'd search every single box of the area, still couldn't find one, we'd go to a new area, and then I think we found out it was based on your level, so even though we were going to these really high-tier areas, we were still just getting, like, very low-tier loot, like a bow and arrow and stuff like that. I'm looking for cables. Why am I looking around so much? Okay, these are not cables, these are cables. No, I have cables, okay. Depends on the amount of players playing, that makes sense. We'll make it hard, including their levels. Right. We always had just the two of us. Couldn't do any more than that. We didn't do servers or anything like that. I don't even know if servers were a thing back then. But that was quite a while ago. Alright, and launch. We cried.
Milestone reached.
That
More
makes sense.
complex assembly of parts can now be
Get out of here.
automated. Project assembly parts can now be constructed
Sorry.
and sent up
What?
via the space elevator.
Oh, we're out of
Note,
fuel.
Project parts are too complex to produce by hand.
Whoopsie. Oh, production has halted because we don't have any fuel. I'm glad one of these was able to work without fuel, but now they're both out. There were 5 of us getting our... Let me pull all these up first. Just stop biomass. He's okay. Let me craft these and then read that. Oh, I don't want to... No, I don't want to get rid of these. Alien carcasses? Those are there. Okay. There were 5 of us and we were getting our asses handed to us because we ran out of ammo. It sucks running out of ammo. I think, I always did shotgun. I had a pistol. I think we both carried a pistol just because it was, like, we distributed the ammo and it was easier for us. But I had... What's the other thing I used? I don't remember. 7 days to die. Weapons? Because I used one other weapon, but I can't remember what it was. Didn't use a baseball bat, didn't use a sledge, nothing like that. Oh, that's right, I used bows. Right. I had the regular bow and then I switched over to the compound bow. So shotguns and bows. And then my buddy used snipers and he just had a pistol. I don't think he had anything else. He might have used assault rifles too. That was something nice I liked that the game did because both of you could go down the same branch if you wanted to. Like, multiple people could go down the same branch, but in the long run, you're going to be fighting over ammo. So eventually we just decided, okay, pretty good at these, or we like doing these. They're fun to use. Like, I love using the shotgun. I love shotguns in any game. And I decided to go that route, and then he likes using snipers in games, so it worked out perfectly. And then you don't have to worry about, like, sharing ammo or running low on ammo for one of you and not the other one. Or if you go off somewhere, you don't have to worry about that. Alright, let's put this away inside here. That would be a fun one to play at some point. Don't know if I do it on stream. I've never soloed it. They can have a 4x4 car that can hold 2 players. I remember seeing that. It is a gas guzzler, and also slightly slower, I think, than the cycles, the motorcycles, if I remember correctly. I remember it was just also so massive. They had that out when we were working, or we were playing, but we decided against it at the time, and it was just nicer to have 2 motorcycles. We just rolled around in those. Like, it felt cooler too to have like these 2 little motorcycles rolling around. We had like a little garage and all that. There's that big guy up there. Should name him. Okay, so now we have new assemblers, which I'm just gonna take a peek at. We're just gonna build one for now, just to see what we can do with it. Something I need to start making very soon is reinforced iron plates directly here in the assembly park. Or I should consider start piping this stuff over to like a new location, kind of like the space elevator, like build a floor and just set up an assembly location, because I think we're going to start having trouble with space here sooner rather than later. Really only good for inventory, and that makes sense. Yeah, that's true. The gas, or the motorcycles didn't really have a lot of room, which is kind of nice too for us, because we would go to like a new location, scout it out, check it out, and then we'd realize that we don't really have enough space to keep everything here, like all the food we find, and all the weapons, for example, and all the ammo. So we'll just take what we need, what we can fit in the motorcycles and in our pockets, and go with that. Concrete. I want to check out how much concrete I got, because if I'm starting to fill up on concrete, then I can get ready to build a second assembly area. I think I'm gonna... I have a chainsaw. Can I break this with a chainsaw? Whatever this poison stuff is. Do I have any ammo on me? Or any fuel with me? Let's get some fuel. And let's see, maybe I have to explode these, but I want to see if I can get rid of them with like a chainsaw. We'll take a little bit of damage. I actually don't have a lot of healing, but we'll try it. Nope. Okay. Worth a try. So we need explosives for that. Ah. Which there's a lot here. Okay. At the moment, the rules of our server is don't be a dick. PvP is allowed outside. Oh, that's right. I forgot about PvP. PvP inside will give you a ban. That makes sense. I forgot PvP would be a thing. Of course, if it's a multiplayer server, people are going to expect it, but it's always such a bummer to play like a game like that and have PvP. That's just my experience. Some people love that, but I always found it to be a game that like you have to work together to, you know, survive the night and stuff like that. And all of a sudden, you know, the day before the 7th day comes and someone shoots you in the back, and then you're screwed, and now no one's gonna live. Full squad isn't really PvP. Fair enough. Alright, we are building the assembler. I just want to build one, just to see what stuff we can make in it, what the options are for now. So, get some of these. And I was going to look at concrete. I keep forgetting what I was going to do. Concretes. Oh, I should pull my stream. Just realized. And mute it. There we go. This one's full. Does that mean this guy's full? No, he only have 175. Is that all we got? Wow, this is going slow. Okay. We should really consider upgrading this. At least getting more assemblers built. Now, this consumes... Oh, this isn't wires. What is that? Rotors. We have rotors in storage. We should start making them soon. Those are screws and rods. Okay. I don't know what to do. Well, you are at work, right? Just kind of twiddling your thumbs, trying to wait for the time to go by. Let's get some cables, and how much does this cost? 2. We need cables. Get 200 of those. Wait. Yeah, okay, yeah. Now, let me check these ratios, because I want a lot of concrete pouring out. As much concrete as we can. So, 15 per minute is what's coming out of the assembler, because I think I need 4. So this is only processing 30 per minute, so we need another smelter. In terms of placement, I'm not sure where we're going to put it. Oh, another smelter. No, we don't need another smelter. We don't have any smelters. Oh, so this one only outputs 30. Usually they output 60, so this one only just needs 2 constructors. Oh, that's a bummer, so we won't have as much output. There we go. We'll need to split this. Let's get a splitter. Where's our splitters? There it is. We don't have a Mark... Oh, there are no Mark II splitters. I wonder how fast splitters are. They must be pretty quick. Unfortunately, I gotta take all these out. Which on space, click splitter. Oh, is this on full? No, that's right. That one has 190. Okay. We are going to split this. Doesn't like that. Get it nice like this. That's too far. I should put a splitter on my like hotbar because I use it so often. Great. In fact, I can make that a tier 2 belt. And then we need 2 constructors. I'm going to stick them side by side like this. Going up? No, it's not. There we go. Okay. Let's get a nice belt. Just 6. Oh, and that's all of our reinforced iron. I gotta go make more. So reinforced iron requires screws and plates. Those are fairly close together, so I should be able to make those. I gotta fix my punches because my phone didn't work when I clocked in. Oh yeah, no worries. If you gotta take off to do that, feel free. No problem at all. Screws and plates. I have both of those, but I might need more screws. Yeah, good luck with that. That sounds like a pain. Reinforced iron plates. That's cool they let your phone punch in. Although, I've seen businesses do different ones. At my old work, we used to punch in online and just use like an online service. And this business, we use like little punch cards that we just pick up, and electronic punch cards that you pick up and tap to a machine to say you're clocking in. 3's probably not enough, so I need more. I need more screws. That should be... well, I want like 5. No, I might need even more if I have like multiple belts. Let's do that. 7. That should be good. Alright. Slowly, as the stream progresses, my voice is probably gonna get higher and higher pitched because I have like my just woke up voice, which is this voice, and then I've watched my VODs as they go on, and slowly but surely they go higher and higher. So it's slowly gonna get to that point, but it isn't there yet, and it's starting to bother my my throat to talk like this. Alright, let's get our fast belts. There's the 2. You guys are going to be assembling concretes. And let's Let's a new storage a little bit closer. Although I need to merge these again. Organization, logistics, merger. Output is here. But even? That's not. Merger. Something like there. I didn't bring enough fast belts today. Fast belt? Nope, I did not. Bummer. Okay. One short. I should put a little bench somewhere in the middle of our, like, area here. I can build a craft bench out here. Like, there should be fine. I can always delete this, but I can make supplies on the go. Hey, what's up, Wasabi? See. What are you doing, Wasabio? He's giving it a lurk. He's streaming currently. He's doing a little bit of cart. We are making, where'd that go? 24 iron plates. That reminds me, I gotta get my commands working, like my shout out command and whatnot. Alright, a couple more belts. Three there. And now we're going directly to a storage unit, which should be hopefully pretty cheap. Oh no, that's right, this one I can't. Oh no, I need rods. Okay. One of these I have to worry about space. Rods. Are you rods? Yes, you are. Give me lots and lots of rods. And I guess I'll probably need it. Craft bench. There it goes. Let's make just a couple more iron plates. I'm definitely seeing the need for more and more iron plates being made automatically, like it's some machine. Though we are using Mark II belts everywhere, which we might not necessarily need. We could just be using Mark I, but this is something I'd like to go as fast as possible. Though I don't know if that's actually useful for this kind of application, because I think it's still, like, will input the supplies faster to these machines, but they can only, like, craft them so fast and output them so fast, so I feel like we're gonna see a bunch of materials go into this, and then bottleneck, 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 and then it will go into the storage afterwards. Get that nice and close. Practically right next to it. Good. Logistics, 2. And one more of those. Just in case we overfill, which I don't think we will for a while, but doesn't hurt. And great. Oh, no power. I was like, why aren't you making anything? We need power to this guy. And power to this guy. And now, hopefully we get a little more concrete. That's technically supposed to be twice as much. We had 128 in storage, so we should have something like 200 the next time we check that. If the same amount of time goes by. I also always could just let the factory run for a little while. Like, I always take these little breaks so I get water and stuff like that. If I walk away and let that happen, then it should hopefully, some of the stuff should be faster. Sulfur, I need coal, so we're not gonna worry about that for now. Nothing else I can really research at the moment. I should consider start doing that double assembly. Before I can make that, I need to make, like, motors. For the new assembler. So, how do we make motors? Rotors. Screws and pipes. I'm tired. I'm a little tired too. But I am just waking up, so I'm hoping the coffee will wake me up a little bit. If you have any coffee or energy drinks for yourself, or if you're drinking water, that just sometimes helps out with tiredness. I need... We have lots of, like, raw supplies that I want to be brought to places. Not only to brought to storage in case I need it for like in operation, but I need this stuff to be inputted to multiple other machines. Bye, Sparky, you taking off? Have a good one, Noella. Take care for sure. I think I'm gonna build like a factory wall. Let me plan this out. It's gonna be. I also need space. Space is the thing I'm really worried about because I don't technically have a whole lot of space here. Nor do I have space out here. I'm starting to be limited by this stuff, which takes away like that corner. I have this space. We have like rocks and stuff there. If I build one raised up, that might be a little bit better. Like a space raised up in the sky. Let me go look at my lookout tower. I should be doing this during the day. Let me look up here. I want to scout out a place that would make it easy for our factory to run. I would love to do it there, but I really can't. Technically where the space elevator is now, I might even delete that and put it elsewhere, because that would be almost like a prime location, because we can just keep on going out for quite a while in that direction. Is that more space than, like, say for this, for example? Don't know. I think I'm gonna do that though. So I've already decided for the space elevator. I'm not gonna hook it up to any belts for now because I don't think that's gonna be necessary. Goodbye, space elevator. It's such a sad thing to do. Goodbye. I'm gonna hook it up to just like storage containers, and we're just gonna fill it up that way. Oh yeah, there we go. Easy. Let's do it so this little console is facing us. I mean, since I'm really not going to be using the space for a while, might as well just stick it there. Oops. Oh. Yeah. I think that'll be fine. And then this is the future expansion of the base later on. Which I'm going to need a whole lot of concrete for. Perhaps I should set up a second concrete thing as well. I love that animation. The one deposit there. 192. Is that the only 192 and 264? Hey, you hit my machine. It's okay, I'm not that mad. Should we set up another one of these? No, because then I have to have set up new assemblers, new mergers, more storage, or I can pipe the storage over here, but that's going to be kind of a mess because I have to get through all of this stuff first. Like, I could raise it up and just do a really big belt over, but I don't really want to. I don't think that'll look good. Let's check how our burners are doing. Oop. Nice and dark. I think lights are part of one of these research projects. I don't know when. Not yet. We have to build the space elevator stuff first before we can get that. I think it's part of tier 3. So the question is, do we just say screw it for now and build like rotors by hand, because we don't really have an easy way to get screws, which are like over there. Actually, where are screws? It's these two, I think. These are plates, and these should be screws. Yeah. We don't have an easy way to get screws and plates together. We'd kind of pipe it this way. But then we would also be utilizing like all of our resources just on those two. Where elsewhere we may need more plates, for example, or elsewhere we may need more screws. I don't really know a nice way of dealing with that. Like, instead of going directly into storage, I may split it here. That way we have half going into storage and then half coming out this way. And same thing with this, half and half, and then of those halves we do a new assembly. I don't like that. But then again, if I build like this nice factory layout where everything gets piped to one location and like all gets smelted and then all gets processed and then I pipe it over to whatever machines I might need, I think it's going to be a similar situation. Maybe this is not like the proper way of setting up assemblers. Like maybe I don't do it like this where I all of a sudden need to immediately process it at the same location. Maybe later on I switch these settings over. It's not going to be, this isn't just an iron rod machine, it's going to be an all-purpose machine that I can use to make anything. That might be better in the long run. And then like I could overclock that one machine. Like it sucks because we don't have just resources on hand being processed. But I'll always have it available as long as I set it up, leave it, and then go and do something else. I don't know. I almost want to collect a bunch of stuff and just have that stuff always ready, so if I need to start a new project, I just can go and do it. Kind of like the concrete stuff. But I think in the long run, having like an all-purpose couple of assemblers, like I could always do 5 or 6 assemblers and just pipe resources to all of them. Another issue I'm going to run into now that I can tell is if I do an all-purpose assembler, like 1 or 2 of those, or a couple of them even, they're going to require they're going to require resources that are made in other assemblers. So I have to link up assemblers to assemblers and keep going along that route. So I have to think about that. We could pipe the resources over to like a basic assembler. Well, no, we're gonna always use these new ones, these nice ones. These, I'm pretty sure, even though these have 2 inputs, stop freaking out. Even though these have 2 inputs on this side, we can stick anything in them. Like, we could just use this as a. Alright, it's not gonna stop freaking out. We could stick anything in there, which I plan on doing. So we're gonna use that for everything. So maybe it's just a case of like linking 3 or 4 of these up. You know, I have enough resources to actually plan this out. Let me just go ahead and do that. I need a iron plates, so let me just get a bunch of iron and stuff, and a bunch of screws. See, this right here where I'm just like, okay, I need to just grab stuff. It would be nice to have that, but maybe later on when I have the assemblers, it's going to be so much faster to just tell the machine, okay, make a bunch of these. That would be easier in the long run. I need a lot of iron plates. I think I'm gonna try it, but I want to set up like a little demo first. Okay, I need 8, 16. I'm gonna go with 24 resources, 24 of these, which means I need 8 more rotors as well. I think these aren't that expensive. Rotors are kind of expensive. I think they use like 25 screws each. 24 of those. I just barely don't have enough. I don't think I have enough screws. Oop. Should stick a little crafting bench out here, so it's easy to access. And we have so many screws on hand. Like, that feels like it should be full. Maybe I'll have like the most common resources always being made as a separate section, and then have like my all-purpose assemblers that just have all the resources brought to them. Don't know. I'm going to 12 rotors. Okay, now I'm gonna plan it out up here. Here is assembler 1. Now, I'm assuming that this could use anything. Anything goes into this machine. I guess I always have to start with like the basic resource. So let's maybe do, like, what does this require? It requires plates and the screws, which means it needs rods, and rods need iron plates. Rods need iron ore, ingots. That's what it needs. I think this is too simple because I think we have too many steps. Okay, let's say. Maybe not that. Oops. Put this like here. Okay. Ultimately, we're making reinforced iron plates, which means we need iron plates and screws. So you're gonna make iron plates. You can't make iron plates. Now that throws everything out of whack. That's a bummer. Okay. Because this can only make dual resource stuff. Damn it. Okay. Now that makes things a lot more difficult. Because it would be the case of like, we would have basic assemblers working on everything else. And we need a way to pipe it all into these machines. So these become the all-purpose ones. Then we just have basic constructors out here. And I don't want it to be the case that like, every time I want to make a new resource, I just have to pipe belts over to make it work. Like, that doesn't seem right. Is there a setup that we can do where these technically have all fulfilled requirements? Mine might have to belt setup. This, we're gonna make, what are we making? Reinforced iron plates here. So you need iron plates and iron rods. This might work, because technically this always just needs 2 resources. These are always 1 resource each. And then these always take basic resources into them. Now the problem thing is, I don't know if these machines are going to need copper or they're going to need iron. Because this is now just going to use iron because this makes iron nuggets. Oh, but also I need more constructors behind these ones to even... Okay, ignoring these for now. Let's assume we have 1 machine. Make things easier on ourselves. Is there enough room here? No, there's not enough room. I'm gonna back these up a bit. Getting closer to what I think is gonna work out, but you gotta plan it more. So, faster machine for now. I think later on we even have a machine that needs 3 resources. Sorry, 3 resources. You're making reinforced iron plates. We're going to have 2 constructors on the side of you. Here's the middle. That's not gonna work. I'm mad that it doesn't look good. Let me try to get a little bit better. That's fine. Okay. You're making reinforced iron plates, which means you're making iron plates, and you're making iron rods. But now, to make iron rods, this needs iron... Oh, this just needs ingots, okay. And this just needs ingots. So, ingots, no matter what, are the input for this. Now, say later on we switch this... Okay, we're all good on iron plates. Let's make something else. Let's go select... None of this stuff needs copper right now, so I can't use that as an example. But say all of a sudden it needs copper, I need to pipe new stuff over here. Just how easy or difficult is that going to be? Is the question. I think I can make it fairly easy for myself. Like if I just have 2 belts, like say we have 2 belts waiting, iron ingots and copper ingots, just waiting. And the only difference is, how nice can I make this look? Let's try. Far enough. I was gonna put a splitter here, but that actually doesn't work because these might use different resources, so never mind on that. I hate that these get left behind. Delete the poles too. There's probably a bunch of poles out there that I forgot to delete. Ah, like this. What? Oh, right. I can set this up as like a basic beginning. So, 2 poles. Assuming these have copper and iron on them. Yeah, I don't think this should be too bad. And say 1 goes to that machine. You know, if it will do it. Roughly. Figure that out. 1 goes to that machine, or I can just set up a splitter if they both go to both machines. So just leave 1 there for general purpose. In which case, pipe over there. This is not a splitter? Ah. This is fighting me a bit. Will you not go in here? Oh, these are facing the wrong way. Anyways, I'll figure that out. But I think this will work, this kind of setup. And in fact, I might even leave this up temporarily as a reference myself, because I'm gonna forget how this works. And all we need is ingots. That's all we're going to need to pipe over here, and then we'll let the assemblers take care of everything else. Is there any resource that we can make? Oh, no, I haven't done the math on it. That's a really long message. You maybe jumped. I thought you were a bot there for a sec. I'm sure I could hit up r/they did the math, and they would figure it out. To cover at least one sheet of foundation, you're looking at 64 million foundations and 348 billion concrete. Yeah, it's gonna be a while. I just did. Oh yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. That's a gold man. Anyway, you almost pulled me out of my train of thought. I was planning a assembler kind of setup that I plan on for the base in the future. In fact, yeah, I'm gonna move this. I gotta start setting it up. We're waiting on concrete to be made because we're covering a bunch of stuff in concrete. Let's, I guess, start working on another research project. Resource sink. No, I need to start doing space elevator stuff. Which means I need smart plating, which means I do need the nicer assembler, which means we're just kind of sitting on our hands for a while. That needs to be set up. So, let's go check how concrete's doing. Yeah, is this bottlenecked up here? So, I think the resources, it's waiting on resources. I tried once and got about a fourth done. That's a lot of work. The world's pretty. I wouldn't want to concrete over it, all of it. So, even though I said we shall pour concrete over the world, maybe just like a small plot of it. That would be insane to do the whole thing, though, I'll tell you what. Let's take this concrete. I need to set up another limestone one of these. Maybe that's our little project for a little while, is put the concrete back. We're going to set up another concrete machine. Your miner makes 30 minutes, and each concrete maker needs 45 iron to come in. So, yeah, you're right. So I don't need two machines here, I only need the one. Let's get rid of this guy, and that guy, and that guy. And you can have that. That looks ugly. Let's just do 1-1. Oh. Get these guys, and this is just going to be an assembler. Constructor. Line you up. Let me try to line up quick. There we go. Have that. Go. Shoot. Set that up again. What are you lining up with? Yeah, still a little bit back. And we'll call that good for now. Oh, this is a tier 2 belt. Tier 2. Hey, we have enough. Okay. Now, let's go set up the other limestone one, because I'd like more concrete in the long run. I know I need a drill. Oh, I need concrete for it. Okay, one of our drills, we have a bunch in storage from when we first set everything up. There's one. And there's a limestone deposit right over here. There it is. Kind of close by. I don't think I'm going to pipe it over though, I'm just going to leave it in storage and call that good. We'll head off. Okay, miner. Point it this way. Just heads up, there are 2 crystals on this node. 2 crystals. What do you mean? Like 2 spots I can mine from? There we go. crystals on this node? Part you hand hack. I'm confused. Like, because we already got rid of like that top part, right? The top part is the crystal. Right, but we already got rid of that, right? What does the two crystals have to do with it? Sorry, I think I'm lost. Anyway, we're gonna set up a assembler projector. Yeah, it's not gonna reach. Connected both at one time. Oh, okay. Cool. I'm gonna set up a little foundation. And a projector. Still not gonna quite reach. A little further back. And another foundation. And I'm gonna start bringing this down. You're constructing, and we need storage down here. Pipe there. Nope, I'll do that. Put a pipe there. And good. We need power. Out. Just in case we use more power poles in the future, I'm gonna kind of space them evenly. And 1 and 2. Oop. And 2. You're constructing concrete. And I doubt we'll fill up the storage. I'm not gonna put 2 like the other one. Okay. Actually, while I'm here, I'll increase the amount of power going to that. Oop. I'm gonna make a power node. Overclock it a little bit. I think our power can handle it. If I look at our power grid, yeah, we can handle it. Power shard, I need one of these guys. There's the one. Let's make 2. I don't have a yellow guy on me. Put you guys away. Let's go zap that on the machine. And see how much of an increase that is anyway. Pretty bad. We'll leave it at that. I don't want to slap 2 on there. And see how much of a spike that is in energy. Not terrible. Still well within our capacity. Oop. Okay, now this one as well. Speed that up. Oh, did you lose power? Oh, I never gave you power. Great. And pop this in there. Okay, cool. smart blending yet. Waiting for that to finish. Let's go finish one of the research projects. I don't think I want either of them. I don't really need jump pads. At least right now. And the awesome sync convert. What are the power grids? Did you run out of fuel, or did we just go over? We went over, didn't we? Yeah, we went over capacity. Okay. Let me build 2 more burners because we've been relying on 2 for too long. I need wire and iron plates. Wire is here. And iron plates are over here. Those aren't backfilled yet. Okay, 2 more burners. Oh, I'm out of rods. Get some rods. Should be down here. Rods. There's a disadvantage, I think, with going with the setup we're thinking about over here. Maybe I'll just find 2 other, like, iron and copper nodes, and just leave these machines building what they build. Probably stressful on our power system, though. Might need to do another wood run. No, I'm good. Look at all this wood. Except for a while. Okay. Top off all these machines. Still hit it. Shoot. How much power are you using? Keep you down a little bit. Oh, I can go lower. I'll keep you at 100 for now. Those new burners are not connected? Thank you. Oop. It's all filled. Yeah, fill you up. You up. Okay. And go boost this back up. Back to 150. Let me take this out. Oh, not you. You. Alright. Let's go get a little bit of concrete, actually. Or a resource sink. What should we have? 15. Enough for that. And we just need some wires. Oh, we have enough. And make just a little bit of concrete by hand. We need 7. And
Milestone reached. You have been given early access to the Anti-Waste Effort for Stress Testing of Materials on Exoplanets bonus program. Funneling parts into the awesome resource sink, depending on their amount and complexity, will grant you coupons in the awesome store, which can be exchanged for bonus rewards. Examples of bonus content are parts, walls, factory attachments, and cosmetics. Fixit is working hard to develop additional options, which will be added to the awesome store in the future. Go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
Will do, will do. gotta make that look pretty. So, just still waiting on. We might even set up one more concrete bit. One there, there. Now the closest one's 300, because we finished these two off. Good on wood, good on power. I got stuff for the space elevator. We can start making that because the first one doesn't require a lot of resources. You need 50 smart plates, which we can probably start making by hand. Probably start getting everything gathered together. Smart plates. Oh, this can only be made in the nicer one. Okay. In the nicer assembler. If we have one up here, then let me just steal it away. And we put this just really anywhere. We're only using this as a temporary setup. Except it's somewhere we can actually fit a storage unit on the side. Get a storage container and link that up. Oh. Smart plating. You need iron plates and rotors. Unfortunately, we don't have machine making either of those. I need 50. Do I need 50 of these each? One of each, yeah. So I need 50 iron plates and 50 rotors. I think I actually have enough in storage. Nope, no iron plates. I've already used all those. We have motors, not rotors. Okay. Let me start making half of these at least. I can make 45 iron plates. I should set up a machine to do this. But we'll do it manually for now. Actually, yeah, let's take this one. We're just gonna bring power over here. Add concrete. We'll get some concrete. Slowly but surely. Thank you. And grab a power pole. And go. I shouldn't do that around the wall. Right about. One, two, three. Two, and we're gonna put the nicer assembler here. Great. And you're making reinforced iron plates. And I should have all the resources for you. Did I make these directly? I don't have any iron ingots. But I can just stick to storage units here to make it easier. What is up with this snapping? Storage unit. And spruce. Iron plates and screws. Iron plates. Just see it actually makes it. And then and you can only hold 50, but for now let's also stick a storage container because it can never hurt to have extras. Donation. Ooh. Should have another way to get up here. And storage container. Oh, I need plates, right? Definitely gonna help. There we go, okay. I'll make 50 of those, and then I'm gonna need smart plating soon, but I'll just wait until I have enough of those stored up. Awesome sink is kind of expensive, isn't it? No, it's not bad for parts. The expensive part is actually putting stuff in it, which I don't really need right now. It's just something to unlock. I like this piece better. I should actually start storing stuff, making room. I don't know, stuff I don't really need. I do need sulfur. Put that in storage. I need sulfur deposit. It's comforting. Okay, put this away. 1,800. That's not too bad. Let's go scout that out. I'm gonna need plates and everything for bringing that over if I actually do decide to mine it. And a personal mining thing. Little personal miner. So just lots and lots of plates. And I don't think I need any screws. I do need wire though, because I need to bring power over there. Or cable in this case, actually. Okay, let's bring some power over. This one I don't mind doing a really long pull. Still gonna try to make it look nice-ish though. Roughly over there. Copper? Iron, I can't tell. You are? Iron. Nope, not limestone. Shoot. 400 that way. I'm gonna scout it out first to see if it's up on the hill or if it's around the hill. Oh, there's another one. That's Catarina. Does not hurt to gather up. It's up on the hill. Well, I can bring a power pole from here over. Sounds like mountains underground. Sneak attack. Be right around here. In front of you, apparently. Up there? Oh! Yep. I should. You need power? Ah. Ooh, okay. Get away. Oh, it's different from the normal ones I see dropped. I see some stuff over there I can grab. I don't have enough food on me, though. Oh, hey, buddy. You scared me. What, are you defending that? Oh, you can't fight in there. Come here. Come follow me. Tricked ya. Oh, you tricked me. Okay, let's rush it. Oh, it's just screws. I thought it was something else. Okay. Not too bad. A lot of screws? I don't even know if it was a lot. Oh, I swear, I think you're on top. Which would be a bummer because I can't get up there yet. Okay. No sulfur for me yet. Good to know it's out here though. And that's inaccessible, though I don't have to worry about it later. Ah. Right. Ooh, that was close. Give me that. Iron. Maybe I should do some wood cutting while I'm out here. We're golden on fuel for a while though. I don't think I really need to. Great spot. Ooh, another slug. Ooh. Gimme. Nowhere I want to go down, but pretty nonetheless. Give me that. I just wanted the berry. Ooh. Could use more ammo parts. Thank you, and what about your friend? Is he running off? Yeah, there he is. Thank you. They fought me first. I wanted to go away peacefully. Okay, now where to? I guess it's just back home. Now there's like a geyser here. One of those things. What are you? Water. We don't need water right now, but oh, I should have a beacon on me. Ugh. God, those things sound creepy. Luckily, I can afford one of these. Beacon. Water. Great. Let's go fight these things. Have somewhat enough food. No, maybe not for too long. Oh, that's a good shot. One more shot. Yes. Okay. Are we defending this? I can get this one. This one's actually super in range. Just gotta give it a good jump. And got it. Too bad these aren't useful for anything yet. Just put it in storage and let it sit. Thank you. Some more pale berries. Ooh, pain. Okay. Thank you. Nice little area down there. There's a lot of space there. Oh, gosh, it's so they've gotten easier and easier. It's like bullfighting. Down this way. We've been down there a bunch of times. Let me walk along the east side. They're not that close. A little bit of copper? Copper. Yep. You just love guarding these nodes. Off you go. Bye-bye. Gotta go around. No, I can go this way. Starting to run out of floor to run through. Down we go. There's more limestone. And someone guarding it. Hi. You can tell by the probably stench of your 40 brethren that I'm probably not good to fight. I'm gonna set this up. No, I don't have any power anyway. I'd have to bring power over. And we're slowly letting the other machines do their work. Ooh, hey. I haven't needed copper in a while, now that I think about it. I'm just looking at the backed up machines here. I know we're making cables on the side, but so much copper. I need iron for like everything right now. Okay. Time to store some stuff, because we are almost out of inventory space. And hopefully our plates are done, so now we can go make those other fancy plates. Can I save another storage box here? I don't need one, but I'm curious if I can. No, I have to store it like over there. Yeah. Okay. I should put iron away, like, in the storage for iron and copper. Well, I think copper's 4, right? I don't want to throw copper away, because I feel like I still need it for some stuff. We may need it in the future. Oh, I have so much copper in here too. What if... 22? That's fine. Swords. Elites. Elites. Animal carcasses. Wood I can delete now, I got 3. Cables, chainsaw, everything else I think I can hold on to. I need this limestone. I'd like to put this ore in here. Okay. A little bit better. Let's go check how our plates are doing. Probably empty by now. Yep. These 2 are outs. What are you doing? 41 plates. I need 50. That's not even enough. God damn it. We need iron plates and screws. Iron plates and screws. Let Let me just go grab a bunch more. Place. Which I know I just put a bunch away. And the screws are down here. Okay. We'll go wood cutting. Well, I only need 50. Which this should already have like 50. 71. I got 71 on me. Alright, we'll call this one good. Now let's make some smart plates. Need. Oh, you need these too. Oh, sorry, you need rotors. Okay, so we need to make rotors now. Rotors require screws and iron rods. I think we already get screws in here. I just need to go give you a bunch of iron rods. Okay. Let's go do that. Let's start by putting the iron plates away for like the 5th time. I should keep some on me. And then I need a ton of iron rods. That'll get us hopefully 50 rotors. We'll try to shoot for like 75. Or maybe have some backup rotors, one of them. And we can use all that to make some smart plates. Put it over here. What does this need? Oh, it needs take all 500. And also take 200 of those. Okay, that might be a bit, but I'll get those rotors. And once that's finally done, I'm just gonna leave these in here. Need more in there. We'll use those to make smart plates. I'd like to get up there. I'd like to get rid of that poison. But I think I need coal and black powder first, because I think I can explode those things. But then we can send that up, and then we can actually start getting the base ready. That portion of it, the actual factory portion. Because I still need some concrete. Yeah, slowly stockpiling. I guess now would be a good time to do a wood run. So let's go get some trees. Let's put a beacon in the other hand. Just in case we run into anything. That has a nice look to it. I like the purple lights. Because every once in a while we run into stuff out here that we might need. Let me get some rods. I'm going to steal some from here. Do you have any? Yes, I do have concrete. Give me just those. 7. Almost there. Because now if I need to, on the spot, make a equipment workshop, I have none. Alright, to the force. To the nice force, not the one we don't want to decimate. There's some fruit. I'll take some fruit, or chestnuts, or nuts, or whatever these things are. Don't mind if I do. Oh, I see one of those guys. I don't know one of these. I can probably reach that one. I don't really need it though. At least it's of the same type. I can stockpile them, but This is a nice spot. Look at all this space. I actually get a better view of this. Need these first, but this is a nice zone. It's downhill though, which would probably be a pain. But like, that's all flat. That's right about the falls. I don't think I can get water from the fall. I might be able to get water from the falls. I keep this as like a possible exploring spot. Oh, there's stuff up there. There's no way I'm gonna be able to reach that stuff though. What a spot to lose like a ship and stuff. You know? Oh, it's doing something. Cute. A little bit because I'm dying slowly but surely. Oh, there's a red one there. I haven't seen those before. I don't think there's a way to get that easily. I bet as soon as I step on those falls, it's gonna whisk me away. I'm gonna keep an eye out for more berries because we definitely need more of those. Oh, there's some up there. Go check that out. Think that's skybox, right? Looks pretty. Like the sci-fi look. And we got a little space elevator up there. Really pretty. Love it. Ooh, a mushroom. Yeah, need that. Lots of little else food. That mushroom. A little bacon mushroom. Got lots of foes around. I need to get up here. I'm gonna ignore all of those guys for now. Oh, that was a different type of plant that I've never seen. I was like, what? Let's see if there's an easy way to get up here. Ideally something like get us up here later. Ooh, okay. Wanna fight? Try my dice now. I got more of these. Okay, let's get up here. Let's follow this up there. I hope I don't need power. Of course I need power. I always need power in these things. No, there we go. I can't see a thing here. Okay, there's one. Where's your buddy? Where'd he go? Did he fall down? He probably did. Okay. Now the excitement's over. Let's try to see if we can find that downed plane. At least we can get we can pick the resources off it. I have enough to fuel a generator, so I might even just be able to power a quick generator to get it up and running. Which is, I think, what you're supposed to do. You're not supposed to bring a power pole all the way over. It was like up here? I don't remember where I saw it. Hey buddy, can I jump on your back so I can see this down plane somewhere? That'd be great. I think it's a no. There's more limestone up here. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Whoa, okay, alright. I was like, what is that sound? Why are you up here? That's bad. Did I kill him? Oh, I did. I just got one little last bite on me. Oh, there's more of you. Go away. Ugh. You saw what I did to your buddies. If you don't want the zap, you gotta stay away. I don't know, I'm just wandering around aimlessly because I don't know where this was. It looked like it was on the ridge that I could see from making my way up. Not from the base, that's where I'm heading. Kind of from where we were at, which was like by the falls to the west. Oh, lots of pale berries. I've been trying not to eat these because I think I need to research one aspect of them. Looking up here real fast. Yeah, I thought I'd be able to see it from here. No, it's from the falls, so it's like on this side. Ooh, don't fall. I know I saw that there. I think it's up here. Yeah, okay. I'm on the wrong side. On the right side instead of the left. Well, yeah, I can see... Oh, sure, there's this thing. Do I have room? I do. Might as well. Still doesn't do anything. Work in progress. Yeah, that's where I saw the thing. Okay. I don't know how I ended up on the wrong side. Need to go left and not right. But I will take these, and I will head over. That one was easy to get. Look, I could just walked up here. There. I don't think I'm gonna be able to reach that now that I'm looking at it up close. No, don't kill me. Came close. Came close. I should be able to at least get that slug though. I'm just gonna eat all these. We'll heal all the way up. Okay, up here. Oh, just made it. There we go. Up, up. Across. I'm just gonna go straight across, that way I don't get lost again. And yeah, there it is. Okay, great. Anyone to fight up here? Got some wire, 200 wire. Encased industrial beams, that would be nice. I don't know what that's for, but excellent. More wire. Doesn't hurt. Actually, we have so much wire, it probably does in the long run hurt. They don't need it. More industrial beams, though. I'll take those. And this one is the one I can power, which I need. Oh, a quick wire. I don't have that available. I don't even know what a quick wire is. I know roughly where that... Oh, I should put like a beacon here. Crash. Need quick wire. Make these red. Anything else though? Nothing else. Okay. Ooh, don't fall off the edge though, because I need that power slug, which was, I think, a little bit lower. Did I grab it? No, I didn't grab it. See it from the ridge. I think it's down this way. All the resources. A couple wires and industrial beams, I guess so. Oh, there it is. I should be able to reach that with a nice jump. Not an easy way down though. I'm gonna ignore it. Or no, here's an easy way down. Ooh, we got a lot of good hits on it. Oh yeah, I can totally reach that. It looks a lot higher from far away. Grab you. Great. Okay, moving on. This has been more of an exploring trip and less of a... Actually, I don't even have enough room for wood cutting. I can do a couple trees, but definitely no room in my inventory anymore. It's been more like a hunting trip. Come here. Come here. Oh, your buddy. Oh, you almost ran me. Okay, oh, I did. Okay. Let's do a little bit of wood cutting, that way I don't feel like I don't do anything. Hey, what's going on, Tom? Hey Tech, how's it going? How's the game going? Game's going great. I meant to go on a woodcutting trip, but I accidentally ended up killing, like, one of the aliens and getting chased by spiders. But other than that, it's been fantastic. How's your night going so far? I've just been doing exploring. This world is so massive that, like, you mean to go out and do one thing, and then you end up doing just a bunch of other stuff instead. It looks like trees regrow, because I think I decimated this part of the forest before, and it kind of looks like these trees are starting to grow. I hope they regrow. That's my hope. This game looks great. I like third-person games. It is first-person only, but still, nonetheless, it's a very, very fun game. If you like Factorio, if you've ever heard of Factorio, which I would almost recommend over this game first. It's like, if you haven't played Factorio, that one is like the penultimate. Definitely check out that game if you want, like, management games. Oh, you mean first, okay. It's not bad in first person, I'll give it that. There's also vehicles, so you can go into a third-person perspective at some point. I'm gonna try Outlast as well. Isn't that the horror game? Outlast? Outlast. Yeah, that is that horror game. Good luck with that. I don't think I'm ever playing Outlast. I watched a playthrough of it, so I know of it, and I'm not gonna spoil anything, of course, but it's an intense game, so good luck on that. I didn't know you liked horror games there, Tom. Do you want to be called Tom Haru? I don't actually know what you want to be called. I'll go with Tom if that's alright, or Haru. I don't know. Oh, there's another one of those. How many of these little artifacts are we gonna... Nope. Why is it blue? Okay, that one's not collectible. Tom is fine. Alright, Tom 2. I don't have Tom 2. Maybe I should set up Tom 2. Here's someone stalking me in the night. I don't want to be your friend. I just want to collect wood and explore this wonderful world. I beat Resident Evil 7 and 8. Oh yeah, so you're golden. I was gonna say, you're on that horror vibe. I like some horror games, but it takes a lot to really sell me on a horror game. Speaking of which, Doki Doki Literature Club, related to that, just got a plus update, Doki Doki Literature Club Plus, which apparently, like, Falcor was telling me about it. It went from, like, the original game was 200 megabytes, and now the new game is, like, 1.2 gigabytes. Doki Doki, I recommend it. It's a great little game. I loved it. Combining a visual novel with horror. It was a fun game. Can I not cut this down? Okay. Keep your secrets. If you haven't played it, don't look up anything about it. Play it yourself, because I definitely recommend it. Especially if you are if you kind of like visual novels, like you haven't played a lot and you're curious about it, it's a great one. Very cool use of its own medium. I think it's fantastic. Given that I don't even like horror games usually. There's a very small subset of horror games I do like Silent Hill, the old Resident Evils. I don't like the new Resident Evils. Like, Forest I've heard is fantastic. Hi! Walked right into your den, I'm sorry. Oh, he's gonna rush us. Alright, alright. Gimme. You're not gonna be able to stop me from taking this. This is mine. Just gonna take a sec to grab this. You can't push me away. Where'd you even go? Ah, stupid animal. Humans are the superior being. Ah! Take that! I'm sorry, I'm kidding. Alright, right away from him. This is like a nice little beach area, look at this. I wouldn't want to make a factory here, but it looks cool nonetheless. Oh, there's some more quartz. I should take that quartz. You guys are just small fries. Are you that thing's babies? That's gonna be really sad if you are. Okay, stop spinning in circles. Stop it. Resident Evil is all about survival. True that. I loved RE4. That's the one I played. Loved it to death for that one. The newer ones, I just don't like gore at all. I'm like Wasabi. Wasabi hates gore. That's the part that just gives me the heebie-jeebies. And as we're getting to more and more modern games, the gore is getting more and more realistic, which I don't like.
This mineral shows purity levels akin to synthetic quartz manufactured on Earth and can be used to improve communication and exploration technologies.
Ooh.
A new research tree can now be accessed in the MAM.
Give me more cashews. I'm dying slowly but surely. Don't attack me. I just wanted cashews. Oh, he's coming after me. Okay. Get my little zap out. Zap. Oh, it's scratching my eye. Come here. Oh. Give me a little love tap. Get out of here. Yeah, it is all about survival. It's fun though. It's still horror, nonetheless. But definitely a fun game I've heard. The newer one. What are all these little things? These remind me, if you ever played Dwarf Fortress, these remind me of those like little exploding pods, which makes me nervous to get near them. Explored, I think, like all the kind of major looking areas. I don't believe this world is randomly generated, if you're thinking that. I believe it's all planned out. Remade. But god, the world is so huge, it's not like you'd even recognize the landmark if you've seen it before. Like, I've never even seen this forest before, but I've been out here in this direction before. Oh, another crash too, look at that. And some more little chestnut plants. Don't mind if I do. I gotta go check that out, that's gonna be fantastic. I pray that I can actually pop one of these guys open. They either need like power or some repair resource. And I've got a lot of resources on me, but possibly not the one they need. Ooh, more chestnuts. Chestnuts roasting on an open fire. Gimme, thank you. I don't need chestnuts, that's not what they are. Hey, friends. Are you big friends? No, you're small fries. Zappy zap. Hope you like getting tasered. Come here. Stop running from me. Alright, do a big circle. I'll stop walking for you. There you go, good job. Good job. What a slide. Can you swim? You can. What a good little animal. Don't run away. Oh, I can't zap you in the water. I didn't know I could swim. What? Look at this swimming. Alright, good luck. Oh, I do have a flashlight. It's B! Before we were wondering if there's a flashlight, there is one. How wonderful. I didn't see that in my inventory. I just saw that now at the bottom right. They never give you the little indicator for that. Alright, we got cables, modular frames. That will definitely be nice. And reinforced iron plates. Fantastic. Anything else that's good here? Oh, you're coming back? You want more? I'll get you. I'll get you, don't worry. Some more cables. This one's a lot more plentiful than that one that was on the hill. I'm sorry, you could have ran away. I would have not chased you. Alright, do you need to be opened? Oh, I hope it's not that one. I think it is that one. I can't even get to that. Please need something simple. Of course you need 4 steel beams? What? Battery broken needs 20 megawatts and then also needs 4 steel beams. I don't even know what this is. Oh, those are steel beams. I think I need both of those to open it. The UI looking sleek, isn't it? Nice. I like it. I don't have any body slots, but like this is nice, and you can hover over it and see these little like info pieces. I'm talking as if Wasabi can hear me. I know he can't hear me. Tell other people it looks nice, but I can't get in there. It's too inaccessible. Guess I'll swim away. Can I go down again? That was nice. I could swim underwater for a sec. All right. Once again, we are unfortunately unable to open a drop pod. I know where one is that we can open, and I'm going to go open that one because we have had 2 experiences so far that we can't open one. Let me also make a little workshop because I need a beacon. Let me make just a couple. Never hurts to have beacons. Pop it there. Trash. Oh, what did it need? Steel beam. Needs steel beam. And power. Why would you delete what I said? That was just silly of me. Crash. Need steel beam. And power. That makes me sad. Crash, steel beam, and power. Did I need to hit enter? Beam and beam. Keep spelling that wrong. And power. I do need to hit enter. That's alright. Let's get going. Now we've got 2 crash sites marked and with what they need. So 1 crash site there. I need quick wire, whatever that is for that one. Now the one I'm heading to, that's by our base, I know all it needs is a bit of power, which is easy for us. It made these a lot harder to open because I remember in the past, all they needed was power. You just need to crack those open. This game looks fun. It's a lot of fun. It's also multiplayer, if you didn't know. So if you have a friend you'd want to buy this game and play it with, it is multiplayer. Might give it a try. I highly recommend. I don't know if I would ever do multiplayer like on stream. Hey, friend. Is that shooting at me? It is! Oh my god! Get away from that guy. They're being lobbed over the area. Why is he so close? It is multiplayer with a friend, which I've done this with a friend before, with Falcor. A lot of fun to play with a friend as well. Except I think we... Oh, what is wrong with you guys? I want those chestnuts. I think we butted heads with a couple of the factory construction things. But once again, he's more of an explorer, I'm more of a base builder, so it was a great combo for that. Because I would just stay at home and try to perfect all the like base stuff and make it look nice and stuff like that, whereas he would just go out and explore and find stuff. I'm having to take on both roles at this time because I'm playing solo. But what other weapons can you use? I know there are more. I've never actually made a whole, like a lot of progress on this. Like I've gotten about to where I've been before. I've been a little bit further. I believe there are other weapons. Like I believe I can go make a gun right now. It's a rebar gun, so it shoots rebars out. I think I'm saying that right. And I believe there's other ones. I just haven't seen a lot of them. But yeah, there are other weapons in this for sure. I'm just using this little zap because that's all I really got on hand right now. I would like to get a gun though. That's actually a really good point. Let me go check that out because that would be fantastic. You have to research that. So there's the equipment workshop we saw just a second ago, which is this one. Oh, I forgot about object scanner. I should consider that. What does this do? Can you give me a little info? Oh, I heard a sound. Oh, that's just the big guy. Okay. Let me make one of these. I just need 50 screws. I forgot that this is useful for something. Oh, it was you! It was our friend. I want to name you Jeff because you seem like a Jeff. He's a good friend. He doesn't want to hurt us, unlike all the other creatures in this world. Alright, there's our screws. Slide. I keep sliding and jumping because it makes me feel like I'm running faster than I actually am. Grab this. Unfortunately, I can't use the chainsaw on people. Now, I want to see what this does. What do you do? Oh, this searches for, like, berries and stuff. Oh, I see. Does it say where the closest one is? Alright, what's the closest nut? There's a nut over this way. Yes, there is! Good job, object scanner. Well, this one's empty, though. You suck, object scanner. I'm kidding. It's fine. I thought that was one of the Star Wars things. Which Star Wars things? I haven't watched Star Wars. I'm sorry. I don't actually know what the names of all the various things. I need to sit down and actually watch all the Star Wars. Which I've tried doing before and I haven't been able to do. Let's stick the really good resources in this chest, and then just all the crap ones in the other chest. So, good resources, no crap ones in here. Well, first, let me just do this. Combine that. Nope, I need that. Anything else I need in here? Need that. It's okay, yeah, fair enough. I'm a Star Trek fan. I love Star Trek to death, so, you know, we all love something. It's not bad. Crap. No, I need that. What am I doing? I have so much stuff on me. Okay, let's go refill the power, because that's something I have on hand that I should probably get rid of. Oh wow, I'm gonna need a lot of these. Ooh. Empty my stacks. Okay, let's go grab more power. Do I have wood on me? Get rid of that. Where's my wood? Oh no, I need wood. Yeah. That's right, we cut trees. There you go. Take that. Enjoy making more biofuel. Give me these. And let's go fill the rest of the machines. Are you hooked up? Yeah, you are. Ooh. Thought that wasn't hooked up anyway. All of our burners are filled. Let's go put this back in storage. There we go. I have concrete that I'm just going to stick in the concrete storage for now. We do need to stockpile more concrete. God, I hope we get more soon. I hope that goes faster. The other one's still working on that too, so we should have about 2,000 right now, which is not too bad. I'd like more. I would like a whole lot more because I want big base over there that I'm working on. Cables, stick some of this away. Only need like 200. Okay, that's a little more breathing room. A little bit more breathing room. Like this, put that there. Here's our food. We have extra cables for some reason. What I really just don't need, I'm gonna throw it away. I don't need these. I don't need like copper ore, because I have so much in here. I don't need iron ore, like this is, or iron ingots, because we already have this elsewhere. I don't need this stored. Nor do I need concrete. Store the carapaces and organs and another one of those weird WIP things. Oh, I can research this mushroom. What's a new thing? Quartz. Let's research that. See what we can get out of that. I bet it was like survival stuff. We can make silica and quartz crystals. Well, unfortunately, we can't make either of those because I don't have a infinite resource of quartz. I don't even know where I'd find one. This is a nice tree, though. Look at all these things. I think there's like cave networks that I could go find that have like infinite, that have a lot of quartz in them. Don't have any of those. Oh, we do have this stuff, though. We can select again. Yeah, why not? That's 2 minutes. Okay, that's gonna be a while. I should have done this first. Damn it. Okay, we're gonna stick you in here, so I don't use you by accident. We have another yellow slug, which is super exciting. Love those. And some quartz. And let's go check how our rotors are doing, because now we can actually send something up the space elevator, which would be the first time in a while. So grab that. Yeah, you're done. What are you? What? You got iron rods? Okay, that's not bad. 40. Okay, I need more iron rods. Damn it. I have 48, so I need 2 more, and then we're done with that. Because I have 8 in my inventory. That's what I get. I took 200 out for going exploring with the chainsaw. Which was my mistake. Okay. Let's go stick these in the machine. We'll wait on the 2 rotors, and then we're gonna make 50 smart plates, and then we're gonna send it up the space elevator. And hopefully by that time we can actually start making this look nice. This awful, awful looking spot. Maybe I'll start making the smart sink too, so we can get stuff like windows and whatnot. Oh, right. Some rods. Wait, I'm sorry, what? This hasn't been making anything. Wait, why? What? Why has that been there this whole time? No. Did I accidentally, like, put 1 iron plate in here? Oh, that's such a problematic thing, if that ever happens. Okay, you keep working. I'm gonna take a small break, because I've been lying for about an hour, 2 hours. Well, that's usually when I take my breaks. Because I am out of water and almost out of coffee, so I'm gonna go take a small, let's call it 5 minutes. I'm gonna let the game run this time, which I usually don't do, but I just want that to, like, process for a little while. I'm still gonna save regardless, because God, what happens if this corrupts would suck. So we're gonna save that. And yeah, let's play some music. So I have the music ready, and I'll be back in a few. I'm still gonna go to the start screen. You're just gonna hear like, I'll maybe move away so you don't hear the metal sounds all the time. But yeah, I'll be right back. That's the end of that song. Whoops. Here's the me editor. god, what is this song? What? Captain Charlie's Jam from Pikmin 3. Captain Charlie's Jam, Pikmin 3. I'm writing that one down. That rocked, whatever that was. Okay. Hi, how's it going, everyone? Sorry if that's like deafening loud. Did I miss any chat messages? Light! Why? Has it been this bright this whole stream? Hopefully not. I'm gonna call it fun. Summer is brutal this time of the year. It's, probably global warming is probably helping it a little bit. Not because global warming means everything's getting hot, but that's just because the fucking environment's changing. Which sucks. It sucks for everyone. Oh shit, the game's been playing this whole time. I'm like looking on my phone and taking a little break. Luckily our power system isn't down probably. Gotta stay hydrated, tech. I also have a bottle of water next to me. Yeah, it does it. Giant old bottle of water. I used to just use like a standard 1 liter and then I kept like getting up to get more, like refill it over and over again throughout the day, so I just bought a bigger one and now I fill both of them up. 63, okay. Have you been doing this whole time? Nope, now we're out of these. We only made 20, alright, that's fine. That is alright, let's take all these out. Oh, I need... Actually, the music's kinda nice, isn't it? If I put it a little bit lower? No, I don't want to get claimed. I got claimed last time. Now my, I put this on YouTube, this video. I put all the things on YouTube. And, now there's a huge section of it that's just missing because it got claimed, which is annoying. Annoying to say the least. Alright, take these out. No, stop. Stop doing that. Give me all those rots. Before they go in the machine. There we go. Okay, you are now going to make smart plating, which means you need... I can just see the need to make this setup better than have to like manually feed all these in. Go, my pretties. Fill up the machine. Don't take your time. There it is. Oh, does that have another step? Oh wow, you take a while to make everything, don't you? I guess it is like a complex thing though. How many is that per minute? 2 per minute. Okay. There it is, there it is, there it is. Hi. Yay. Okay, we need 50 of those. Now this should be plenty because we have like 70 of both. Yeah, I'm playing music. Just hope it doesn't get claimed. Just keep it kind of quiet. That's hopefully quiet enough. I hate summer too. Is it hot where you're living, Tom? It's been hot where I'm living. It's usually not hot. It's usually like, I think Risby was saying in general, it's usually like 60 degrees year round. Like it usually never changes, but lately it has been just getting boiling. And like no one around here has AC because we never need it. It's always cold enough that we don't have to bother with it. Okay, there's some of the nicer stuff. I have so many wires. It's hard to get the music just right, where it's not deafening. I'm gonna call that good. I can still kind of hear it, but I want to be able to tone it out. Okay, put some of these wires away. Okay. Oh, and I should stick stuff on my tool belt, because that means it technically isn't in my hand anymore, which saves some room. Okay, how are we doing on concrete? I hope we're doing well. Fingers crossed. Yeah, we're doing okay. This is now receiving 45 per minute. It's making 15 per minute. Okay, this is outputting 45 per minute, so that's good. 45 to 45. Can't get any better on that. What I could do is I can up the production on this, which just means we would make these faster. I think that would work. Yeah, let's give that a try. How's our power doing? Like, we must be turd for power. Maximum consumption's at 130, capacity's 160, so I could up this a little bit. And it would not hurt it, hopefully. But then I'll have to keep that in mind when, like, later I'm upgrading the base more is... We're starting to really push some power limits because the more and more burners we make, the more and more we have to go out for wood, and... Well, right now we're not really hurting for wood, but in the future we may be. But for now, let's make one more power module. With our little power slug. And let's go pop that in the machine, because I just want to crank out concrete. Nothing but concrete all day. I want to fill up these cargo containers as much as I can. God, look at that sun. It's a nice, like, purple hue. You see that? Very pretty. I imagine if, like, our sun, like, we have a yellowish sun, but if we had a sun that had, like, a certain tint to it, which probably wouldn't make the plant livable or anything like that, like, there's probably huge ramifications of having a sun that looks like that. But if we did, and then we had, like, a purple or pink tint, I imagine purple and pink wouldn't be as cool to me or, like, cool to people, because it's just what we see on a day-to-day basis, like red light. Or like red, orangish light that we see in the sun. Because when I see orange, it's like, you know, it's sunlight. I don't care about it. But like, this is beautiful. Look at that sun. Look at that light. Oh, love it, love it. All right, pop you in here. Now, make 22.5 per minute. That output's gonna increase. But you do take in more, so you could technically take more. In fact, I think it needs more, so I don't think this is actually going to help it at all. So how's our consumption? Yeah, that's just a small boop up. I think that's not intense at all. So the problem is, though, this is pushing out 45. This now expects 67 to be maximum efficient. So I think this was actually as max as it could have got. And the only way to improve it past 100% is to increase this too, so we need 2 power modules, and then at that point we're starting to really crank things up a lot. This would make 60. Another small loop up. This is a lot of power though. We are overclocking the account a lot. We're just looking at the blue line, really. This consumption doesn't really matter to us, so this is our maximum. We could hit this threshold if we do blow a fuse. We're getting close to that line. Let me try just one more boost up, just to increase now the assembler to match the increase that we have on the miner. Now, I think it said we can go up to 67. We're not going to boost it all the way. We're only going to do a partial boost. I don't want to make all use them 2 power shards because I might use them for something else. I don't know what else I might use it for, but you never know. Great, great. Oh, is the sun going down? Was that nighttime? Oh, it is. Okay. Pop this into here. Now... $60.3. Can I edit this? Oh, I can. 131.5. 132. 133. That's nice, you can edit it directly. I didn't know you could. Okay, that's over, so 133.5. 3, 4, 5. I'm watching the limestone output. 5. 6. Oh wait, no, it's going up. 2. Just make 60 per minute. 1. Oh. So wait, 340 was too much? 341? 340. Oops. 5. Almost there. Is it just 330? 33? Nope. 1. 2. There's the perfect 60-60. Nope. 33. Oh. There it is. What a pain. Alright, this now receives 60 per minute, this now gives 60 per minute, so now we're 1-to-1 on these. Whew. I think all we've increased is 5 per minute, but hey, it will help, I guess. Oh, wonderful. I should have guessed too, because this is like a ratio It's 133.333 repeating. Anyway. How's our smart plates doing? That's probably ready. Oh, did I turn off the music in-game? Have we had no music this whole time? Yeah, I turned off the music last stream. Oopsie. How are we doing? 16. You got a while to go. Let's build a little smart, awesome shop. We're not gonna build the sink yet. I just want to see the shop. Oh, you were filled. Look at you. Okay. Let's build it by over here. It doesn't really matter where we put it. Except I kind of want it close-ish to here. Let's put it back here. Needs to face this way. The awesome shop. Advertising to you every time you want to build something. That's slightly askew, isn't it? I don't like that. There we go. Let's see what we can buy. Now, the thing... Actually, let's look at all these. I'm curious. Oh, wow, look at these! Street lights! What? Floodlights? Ladders? Very cool. I would probably want that. Walkways and stairs. This is just organization. I know there's some cool walls. Yeah, we can do like doorways, which would be cool. Windowed walls? That sounds amazing. Conveyor walls is pretty useful for setting conveyor belts through various walls and stuff like that. Attachments. Conveyor wall mounts. I thought that was a gun mount. Pipeline. Hyper 2 wall attachments. Wall power outlets. Ooh! Oh, there's so many things. Yeah, we should consider starting making some sink stuff. Foundation pillars, expansions, stuff like these things. Vehicles. Now that's something we're gonna want in the future. 10 tickets for that though, that's kind of expensive. Statues. Pretty good pioneering. Look at all those. Could make a little hog. I don't know why you would want a hog. Or like, I would want a doggo. Or the confusing creature. But I don't know why you'd want like a hog, because that's, you kill these things constantly. You can make a coffee mug and a beacon. I don't know why you'd want to buy a beacon. Get 10 out of it. And at the point that you're making all of this stuff, I wouldn't imagine you'd want to buy any of these. Well, maybe like the sheets and rotors. I don't know. But cool. I love it. I definitely want like this stuff. This stuff looks very, very cool. So at some point, I'll have to like pipe stuff over to that. But not yet. We're not ready for that quite yet. Even though I want it now. I want all those things. We're gonna need those when we actually start making the base, but no, not yet. I gotta hold off. We could make the jump pad as well, because I do need the jump pad. And I don't want the jump pad. I don't want it for anything. It's not too useful in my opinion. Like, I guess I could use it to get up there, but what else am I gonna use it for? I'm not gonna use it to jump around the base. How's our research doing? That's right, we finished this one. We can do slug scanning. Is that from my scanner? Yeah, now we can search for power slugs through that. That's kind of cool. Power slugs. We get a purple one, we can make this. We've seen one purple one. Or like a red one, I thought. It must be purple. And research this now. I don't think there is any need to research this. Actually, can we scan? Oh, it's for scanning. We'll need it for scanning. Just so we can find more mushrooms in the future. Not like we really need it right now, but... Analysis of... yeah. Nutritional mixture. Interesting. Look at these things. Steel pipes. Oh, we need steel pipes for like one of the crashes. Let me go check out that pipe while we're working on stuff. I'm not that pipe. Let me go check out that that spot over there that we need to get rid of the crash site. Let me do that now. On the way, let's try to find some nuts. Are there any nuts out that way? Berries? Some berries this way. That's kind of far anyway. I need to go up here. berry, like, right here. How's our copper production doing? This thing must be, like, broken down at this point. We haven't touched it in forever. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of berries. Thank you, scanner. I don't know why you're not scanning for this one. This one's so close. There we go. Oh, give me. Any more nearby? There's a power slug, I know. Up there. Can't get that guy, though. This guy. Oh, more of this stuff. Cassarium. Oh, this is sulfur. Oh, don't mind if I do. I'll definitely take some sulfur. Now, if only we can find some coal. If we find some coal, we would be just set. Oh, I also need a sulfur deposit now that I think about it, so maybe not. Is this all sulfur? What is that? Oh, it's a tree. There's more quartz, though. I could definitely use that. We saw one. What am I looking for? Oh, these. Okay. No more scanning. Oh, I can right click to look for stuff. There's our crash site. Okay. I'm all distracted. Give me this. Nope. Put that back. Oh. Oh, here's all the stuff I dropped last time. Thank you. Now I need to pop open this guy, which means we just need 40 megawatts of power. So let's get some power. How much do you output? Oh, guess who didn't bring fuel with them? Me. That was clever. 40. You produce 30, so I do need 2 of these, and I need to power them both. Oh. My bottom bar, I accidentally changed that. How do I, options, key bindings. What button is that? Up bar, alt and mouse wheel. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, that's nice. I didn't know there's other bars. Okay. Power that. Power. Oh, fine. I don't have concrete. Do I have any limestone? Is there any limestone nearby? Oh, that was such a bummer. I forgot to do that. There better be limestone nearby. There's not. Oh. 300 meters, 325, 400. Alright. Back to the base. Gotta go get me some limestone. Shoot. While I'm out here, let me also grab biofuel, because I'd like these to not shut down after like 2 seconds of using. Or just some flower petals would work too. I could just toss the flower petals out. If I see any flowers on the way. What's up, Jeff? Oh, there we go. 70, 80, 80 should do it. That should be plenty. No, not sulfur. Limestone. There's some angry guys? I didn't see them. Right, our limestone deposit is the closest one. Oop. Don't want to take too much away, but we'll take a little bit. Yep. This way. Okay, now hopefully we can finally power one of these things. Fingers crossed. I got tea instead of coffee, and I love this tea. It's breakfast blend, and it is delicious. I use a little bit of cream though, so some people might yell at me for that. It's roughly this direction as I go over there. Look at this rock. Oh, more titanium. I'll take it. Ooh, look at all these. I see a berry over there too. Look at the berry. Ooh, and more quartz. Look, I'm just following a trail. I feel like this is leading into a trap the way I'm going. Oh, and more Caterium too. Wow, we're just getting lucky tonight. I haven't been out in this direction at all, really. I think once when we started the game. Oh no, it's sulfur. Even better. Awesome. Because we need lots of sulfur. I think we need coal too, though, so this isn't useful yet. Oh yeah, there's the little guys that were trying to trap me. So much poison out here. Glad we don't have this much poison near the base. It would be painful to even, like, walk around. I'm sorry, those are your plants? Oh, hey. Oh, that's right, there's a water source out here. I was interested in that last time because it's good to know we have a water source so close by. There's that other one. Oh yeah, I have it marked on the map already. There's one that was really close by. You alright? You figured it out. But I will still mark this one because it is also nice. I don't know if we can use the geyser for all types of water, so maybe I should have marked that one as a geyser. I'll remember. But I also want to mark this one. Great. Ah, you already saw me. Thank you. Now, where is our crash site? There's so much poison in this area. Mila. Ah, here it is. You're around this area? God, you're so close to this. Great. Let's get our burners up and running. Hey, little puppy! Hey, you want this? Friendly? Friendly. Do you want this? Aww. Do you want something else? Do you want this? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh, there you go. Are we friends? Come here. Stop walking through the leaves. Friends? No, you're scared of me. I wish I could toss you this. Do you want that? No, he doesn't want to be my friend. That's fine. Oh, okay, careful. Well, if I go this way, I can technically back him into a wall. No, never mind. That's terrible. Why would I say that? Be my friend. Let me pet you. Alright, let's get away. I scared it. I don't know how you make them your friends. I think you, I thought you feed them, but maybe not. What is this song? Alright, was that the crash site? And then I got distracted. Here we go. It's like you're the guy that's been, you know, destroying the environment? What? I want to be your friend? What's wrong with you? There you go. Oh wait, break this connection. Don't do that yet. I don't like this song. What is this song? What? No, this didn't shut down. Oh, it is what was shut down. Okay, good. Good, good, good. I was worried there for a sec. The rest of those, and flip. And what you got? A hard drive. Hard drive with fix-it data, analyze it in demand to salvage the contents. Don't mind if I do.
Data on the hard drive has been salvaged and can be repurposed to unlock an alternate recipe. Salvaging more hard drives will provide additional alternate recipes.
Okay. We have did I just get rid of the leaves? I did. Good. Oh no, yeah. Alright, let's get going. We're gonna take the little copper shortcut. The old copper highway. Copper highway. Oh, that I forgot. I got rid of the. I forgot. I got rid of the really big belt. I made these elevators now. I think they like mushrooms. I don't know what that thing likes. Do they have mushrooms nearby? Range. Okay. Now let's. What are we doing now? We got a hard drive. Let's go check it in the man. Oh, you're stuck here now? Stop going around my base. Not like I'm gonna stop you, but scan. It's gonna take 10 minutes. Alright, have fun. Now we should have enough of these guys. What, are you stuck on my power ball? I'm sorry. Don't damage anything. You're still working on stuff. Oh, we got 46. You're almost there. You got 4 more to go. If I was gonna put an awesome sink somewhere for this shop, where would I put it? I imagine I would actually put it up there in the base, or in the actual base. Then again, like the way I usually use it, the way that's easy to use it is I don't really need to constantly supply it with resources. Like that is the idea. But if I just need like 10 tickets or just like a certain number of tickets, I can really just put it anywhere. I think I can probably just stick it out here. Now I remember this thing taking up a lot of power. Does it say it on here? 30 megawatts, which our power grid can take up, how much? It can take less than 30 megawatts, so this would actually kill our power grid for now. I'm gonna hold off on it. God, can I see what, like, no I can't. I wish I could see what objects are like using the most power. And then just like try to work on those. Like I know right now with some of the assemblers, and especially the overclocked ones over there, but anywho, how are we doing on power here? Got about 100, let's refill it. Cool. And some power. Power. And we still have plenty of solid battlefield left, so I still don't think we need to do a trip for a while. Stick the personal miner in here. Oh, we got more quartz. Can we do this quartz research? Oh, that's right, we stood in the hard drive. Well, can we? We can later. We can do either of these. I don't know if I want quartz crystals or if I want the research for silica. Hard decision. I can only do one though. And I haven't seen any more quartz. I've actually hit up all the nodes that I know of. Oh, but I can just search for it. Great. Let's for now put the quartz away. Oh, I have 40. I can do both, because I think these are 20 each. Yeah. 20, 20. Great. I can do both. I think these are full-on quartz, like, nodes. So I think I can just put a miner on these ones. They're 2,000 meters away, but quartz would be a nice resource to have. Something that we really don't have a lot of. Celia, what's the other thing we have? It's like this 3,000? Yeah, 3,000 meters away. 4,000 almost. I don't know what to use this new material for. Deuterium. Oh, I just need to research it. Okay. Definitely have 10, but I gotta wait for the hard drive to finish. Hard drive takes a while. I know what it's done though. We are done with the smart plating. 6. Awesome. I'm gonna let that continue because who knows if we need smart plating in the future, and it's such a laborious project currently to make more smart plating, so we're just gonna stick with that. Oh, right, time to get this going. Right, I do have to store it, so let's get a storage container ready. Oh, are these the only storage ports? Oh, they are. That was a silly decision on my part. Is it the rock? It is the rock. Silly rock. Bolts are going the same way. What's your problem? What? let's try the other one. This is stacked. This is an input, right? Yeah. What's going on there? Let's try over here. One without the rock. Oh, it's not gonna be good. Is it right here? It's right here. Of course it is. I want to reset the space elevator. Can I just put smart plates in here? Oh yeah, you can just do this. Okay, great. That makes it easier. Here's the fun step, is seal it. That seals it in the machine, and oh, I gotta do it again. Seal, and set. Woo! Up you go. Love it. I don't know how long that takes. How long do you take? And here's the next one. So I need 500 smart plates and framework and automated wiring, whatever those are. So that's gonna be a while until we get that set. I'm sure by the time we have that next one, this is gonna be probably moved to a nicer location. So don't have to worry about tier 5 and 6 for quite a while. We're like in the Stone Age compared to the time we need that. Ooh. Ooh. That is a really long file. Jesus, look at that. Oh, don't do that. But that should give us tiers 3 and 4. We got tractors and trucks. Awesome. Very exciting. Inventory upgrade. Basic steel production, so we can do a foundry. Steel ingots, steel pipes, versatile frameworks. Maybe that's more within our reach than we expected. Cost 150 rotors though, so that's gonna be kind of a pain to set up. And coal power. If we can find a coal node, coal power is gonna be super exciting. Also needs rotors to upgrade. But we can get scanner upgrade for coal, so that's gonna be a little bit more manageable once we have that. And pipelines, I don't know, I think we need water for that. Yeah, water extractor. So thank God we have that river to the north, so we can use that. I don't even know what to start with. Let's start with, I guess, coal power. That might not be a bad one. It will definitely, we need an upgrade for our power, so this would be an excellent one for that. Hopefully there's a coal node nearby. And let's just take a, what's that tier 4? Oh, here's tier 4. Just take a look at it. We get a better miner. That will be cool. That would be very good. Very expensive. We need, of course, tier 3 stuff in order to do that. Also, stator, automated wiring, so we will need to get to tier 4 before we can actually do the next step of the... Oh, we're out of music. The next step of the tiers 5 and 6 for the space elevator. Melee combat, Xenoblasher. Heavy electroshock self-defense weapon for melee range. That's pretty cool. I love doing that. That's also well within our reach. Like, this is all... I almost want to make that off the bat. Hypertubes, these are for like really quick transports. Not going to be useful for us now, but maybe once we have a much bigger base it will be. And Logistics 3, power storage. What? Discharge rate 100 watts, discharge unlimited. Can be connected to a power grid to store excess power production. The stored power can be used later in case of high consumption. That's neat. That's awesome. What? Gonna need some expensive resources there, but very cool. Industrial storage container. Takes 48 slots. Nice. Gonna love it. 3, and stackable pipeline. Alright. We've got some very exciting stuff to work for. I'm gonna go forward for melee combat because while it's not necessary, it's something that's really easy for us to knock out right now, especially with the rotors. So let's do that. 1,500 wires, so that's kind of a lot of wires. Now we have plenty. And then we just need a little bit more cables and... Oh. Another case where we need reinforced iron, steel, and rotors. What's more, we just need those all the time. So, before I make this... Oh, do I make this by hand? Maybe I just make this by hand. Or I can go set up the machine to do it. Let's go set up the machine to do it. It goes for the rotors, because the rotors are kind of expensive to make. I need rods and screws. Yeah. Get the rods. And let's get the screws. Oh, cool. Hard drive's done too. Let's go check that out. I don't know how this works. I forget. Oh, I get to choose one, right? So, Ethernet bolted iron plates. You can make, it looks like 3 instead of 1 iron plate. That actually sounds great. I think. Well, I don't know what the rate is right now. I don't want to do the iron alloy ingot. You make that in the foundry. You take 2 iron and 2 copper. Iron alloy. That sounds different than just iron ingots. Iron alloy. We don't have a use for that yet, so I'm gonna hold off on that. Or copper rotors. This just makes regular rotors, but you use copper sheets instead. Well, we don't have really good means of production for copper sheets yet. But then again, that would be a nicer way to make copper rotors. I mean, we could probably pump those out faster because we're not using iron surplus that we have. I still want to make this though. I think this would be better. Because right now we're just using rods. Instead, we would just have just pure screws and plates. I'm good with that. Okay. So now it's not gonna show up in here, right? Because it's a assembler kind of thing. Yeah. If I go up here and check out the assembler though, now we can just make this with plates and I forgot. Oh, stop making this, please. Oh, yeah, 20 spares. Look at that. This is the same. So this makes 3. 12, 24, 36. 6, 12, 18. Is this more expensive? Yeah, it's more expensive, but it's made in a shorter amount of time. Because this uses 36 screws. This uses 50 screws. This is 6, 12, 18. This is 18. Okay. They'll just make 3 faster at the expense of more screws. Let's do it for now. And iron plates. It's the same amount of iron plates. $15 per minute. So it's going to be 15, 30, 45. Wait, what? I'm going to need at least 3 minutes for this all to finish up. And then I need rotors, which was the other thing I need to make. I'm going to make those by hand, ideally. What does it take to make a rotor? Also screws. And some pipes. Alright, we need 25 rotors. Can I make those by hand? I don't even know if I can. I think I can. Hopefully. Yes. And I'm going to be short on the screws, which I'll grab a couple more after this. In a moment. Okay. There's 12. I want to do the base. I want to work on that now. Make it look nice. Then again, it might be easier once we actually have the awesome things stuff, like the walls, that we can actually put, what do you call it, belts through. Okay, we are out of screws. Let's go get more screws. Maybe I just let this sit for a while. Like, let this whole base sit and go make one elsewhere. No, I don't want to do that. Because then I'll have to deal with, like, this having a surplus of supply and whatever that means. How many do I have? 25. And I just need 30, I think 2 minutes have passed, so this must be done now. Why did this stop? Oh, we're gonna have iron plates. Okay. Do I have a lot? I do kind of have a lot. I hope this didn't run out before it made 30 plates. No, it made 30. Awesome. And just, yeah, keep going. Why not? Could always use more plates. Reinforced ones. There we go. Enjoy.
Milestone reached. R&D inflated your pocket dimension, added an additional hand equipment slot, and have provided an improved Xeno Zapper with increased strength and range.
Strength and range, I like that. Now we need modular frames for it. Means I need more reinforced iron. I need a total of... Oh, I got plenty. Okay, now I need one more zapper. Which, I don't know how much I need for that zapper. Okay, more iron. Reinforced iron. I need reinforced iron for everything. Great. Exact amounts I need. Oh, what is that? Was that iron up? Or no, limestone up there? That is limestone. It's not no though, it's just a small little pocket. I don't need that. Okay, one more zapper. Do I need this out of my inventory? I think I do. Cool. Oh, and we have 3 hands now. Yes. Which just means one less slot in our main inventory to use it. Ah, sorry, my eyes bother me. What do you need? 20 more wires. Sorry, I gotta be right back in just half a second. I think I had an eyelash in my eye. Okay, I'm good. Get some wires, which should be here. Yes, we are using a lot of wires, which I'm glad we're actually upping production for that. Okay. And now the... Oh, while I'm here, let's do the Caterium. Oh, and quartz, if that's quick. I don't know how quick it is. Oh, Caterium's quick. Oh, Caterium's for. 150, great. Now, quartz. Let's start with those ones, which is 3 seconds. Nice and quick. Crystal oscillator. Don't know what that's for. And silica. Great. I think that's everything. Can't do this until we have coal. Can't do that, can't do that. Scared me. Oh, welcome back. Who did we upgrade? Did we get a visual upgrade? Or is this all the same? This is all the same. That's that. And then we got more wires, so let's go make this guy. Extended zapper. Here's what this looks like. New zapper. Ooh. Ooh. I like we got a little wrench on it. Oh, I want to go use this on some boys. Nice and quick too. Love it. Okay, I'm excited to use this. Except I'm probably not going to have that in my hand at all times like the other one. Unfortunately, you can't just like, it doesn't look like you can just put stuff away out of your inventory, because I don't want to always hold all these things, but oh well. I'm not going to use it on him, oh my god. I'm not a monster. The next research that we're going to work on, oh, I should almost finish off tier 2 just so it stops mentioning it. 50 rotors, I'm not doing that, never mind. We'll do this one. Now, however, I'd like to, we're going to start making this. We should have enough concrete now that we can actually start getting going with that. Are we doing power? Coal will be next, though, for our research upgrade, so we don't have to worry about power so much anymore. Let's get this concrete. Taking all of it. We'll leave that one for now as backup in case we need more concrete. Like all of a sudden I'm finished with this and I need to work on another project, we'll keep it for that. First thing I'd like to do, I almost want to wall over the bottom of this, but let me leave it open for now in case I need more space. Instead, we're just going to do these top bits. Pretty much everywhere. Like, we just want to fill this place up. So much so that let me make this part of my hotbar. On the 4th slot, there we go. get as close to this wall as we can. What is this? Is this a tree? It is a tree. Do I have any fuel on me? Nope. I don't. Okay. Let's still use this. Again, I don't know why it's letting me use it. I shouldn't be able to use it yet. Oh well, let's get up here. Hopefully that didn't like damage the chainsaw. That would suck. Laying down foundation. I'm glad we're up in the air. That should make it easier on like trees and stuff like that. Like we just need lots of space. We need space to grow. This needs to be like a whole area. Even though it looks like it's a lot, it's still probably not enough. And I should work on other, like, quartz. Nope. I was gonna say, I should work on other ramps. Oh, get away, chainsaw. Can't slide here. Thank you. I'm looking for a place that I can like put a ramp. Can I make it? No, I can't. I can probably slide up there. Ooh. This is looking nice in terms of space though so far. Maybe I'll just leave one end like open-ended, as like a this will be later expansion kind of thing. Maybe. Oops. Did it again. Just walk up the tree a little bit. Yeah, I think we'll do that. And then let's get some ramps up here. Should I have to do full-size ramps, unfortunately. Even though they're more expensive, but they are the same slope. So my current plan, pipe all resources over here. Pipe pretty much just iron and copper ore. Or in this case, ingots, because we just need raw ingots. We don't actually need anything else. Okay, stretch, give me a sec. Nothing like a good stretch. Pipe them all over here. How expensive is that awesome sink? Like, conveyor wall. It's 7, that's kind of pricey. I would want this, but I can't do it now because it's just so expensive. What does that do? Is that added to my favorites? It does. We'll just manually pipe it over for now. And like before, we're essentially just gonna put them in these storage units. I think that's the best we got. I think. Maybe I need multiples of these because I might have multiple locations where I need iron and copper. But my issue is like, how am I gonna nicely distribute a bunch of copper and iron over here? Do I just do like a really wicked splitter setup? Maybe I shouldn't face it this way. Maybe I should face it this way so I have more area to grow because I have a lot more space over here. Let's do that. Or anything else, we're gonna flip this stuff around. What we're gonna start with is we need to figure out how many regular assemblers we're gonna be using. Regular constructors we're gonna be using. Because these are gonna be the basis for everything. So, oh, that's nice. These nicely fit on these little platforms. I need to go get more reinforced iron plates, but that's 2, 4, 6. So that's 3 full-sized assemblers that we can fit into that. Let's give that a go. Reinforced iron plates. Can I make any? I can make 17. Let's make it by hand for now. Oh, sorry, I got it. Okay, keep going. What else I need? I have quartz, but I don't think I need quartz right now, so let's do that in storage. Don't need these leaves. Really don't need 4 wood for anything. The iron plates, put the corpses away. Put the leaves away. Okay. Now, something else that might cause problems is I almost do want to keep these running, all of these machines. I know I shouldn't. I know I shouldn't just leave these going if my ultimate goal is to make it so I just, like, set up the machines to make what I want and nothing else. I don't have any backup. But... could just leave these running as a current setup, as a really ugly part of the base where it just makes the basic resources that I need, and pipe new iron and new copper into this one over here. Maybe not even copper, because we don't really use copper a lot. Like, I'll split this vein. I need the iron production, because iron, it does a lot over here. I'm gonna do that, I think. Yeah. Just leave some of this stuff running. Because I do like the advantage of quickly running over here. I just need a couple iron plates. Don't care where I get them from, just grab it. That would be nice to just have. Look at these hydraulics. Okay. We are making 2, 3 assemblers. Oh, I don't have enough rotors. Okay. 8, 16, 24 I need. And then 12 rotors total. Let's grab 12 of these. 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Assemblers. And this is kind of difficult because I can't really nicely put these down. Because I'd like to just put them in between these two, which kind of looks ugly in terms of the base setup. Like now everything's going to be offset by one. I think I'm just going to like right justify all these pretty much. Like that? Yeah, just like that. And we'll just kind of pipe the belts over. Which I know does not look as good, it won't look as equal, but it's gonna have to work for our purpose. One up. Like that. Did I not leave us enough room? Oh wow, oh, these are massive. I should pull these up more. I didn't know they were this big. Okay. Let's go 1 space over. Really do. Oh, this is awful. Nope, we're not doing it. We're doing it like this instead. We're doing it in the middle. Oh, but it doesn't perfectly fit in the middle. Okay. Oh yeah, no it does. Okay. But we need to go higher, like that. Still doesn't look great. I almost wish I could just go up to like here. And then into there, but that's a little too steep. there a nice way of doing this? I don't think there is. I don't think I can do this any nicer. I mean, I guess this is kind of far away. Let me try moving it closer. Maybe it'll look better if it's closer. Now I actually can put it pretty much all the way up here. Oh no, I can't. That does not work. I like how the game tries. It's like, I guess you can kind of make it. Is that the same positioning? That is. Silly me. How is that? It looks better just because it's so tightly knit. I hate how I have to overlap these for 2 spaces. We're gonna go with that though. Wait, like that. Shoot. Is that right? I don't know if that's right. Feels right. Like that over here. Great. I'm still here, Tech. Sorry if I'm being too quiet. No worries, you're fine. Appreciate the alert. I'm just glad knowing people. Yeah, I'm just glad people are around. That's all that matters to me. Even if no one's chatting. Hell, I can even talk to myself for a while. Let's see. That looks alright. Now, I think that's it. I think that's all I need. Now, I don't think I left myself enough space over here because I need like an advanced splitter setup. Did I mess myself up? I should put these way further up, but we'll have to roll with it for now. We'll do this like that. I used the doctor's clothes in Among Us last night. Oh, did you? Doctor. I think it's the best outfit. I love that outfit. One of the better ones. Here is a splitter. Now, I need to think. What if this uses 2 copper inputs? I need a belt setup where I'm just gonna interchange them. Just assume no, I can't do that. Because this might use 2 iron all of a sudden. What if I did iron, 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 copper, copper, copper? Just use a machine that's right for the job. That kinda works. I don't like it, but that's all the combinations. I want to be able to use all 3 machines, but I think that's gonna work the best. Does anything use copper copper for now? I'm sure later on we might have something like that. Iron iron. Iron copper, because rotors use copper at some point. Iron 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 iron. Rotors use copper, right? I wouldn't even know how to check. Let's see. What do you use? Oh no, it's just all iron. Everything here is iron iron. For now. That may change later on. Especially when we have copper sheets, but iron's gonna be an afterthought, but let's do it for now. This will eventually change. So now I need a fucking great splitter setup to make this work. There's 6, so I just need 3 splitters actually. Input there. I should make this look nicer. This is in the center of the platform. That's fine actually. It's too bad I can't make that look nice. If I stop it early. Like there? You just, no, you can't look nice like that. Just shy of it. Too shy. Yeah, there we go. Okay, too shy will work great. One, 2. Perfect. Great. Do the same over here. 1, 2. Oh, flashlight. Haha, forgot that existed. I was like, it's getting kind of dark and I can't see stuff. I know exactly what to do in that situation. It's something we found out about recently that we didn't know existed for a while. If only I could just put copper here and then just assume that, like, hey, if there's any copper supplies that need to be made. Can I do that? Maybe I don't do 3 assemblers up here. Maybe I do that. Like, these will just all make copper things if I need copper. These will all make iron things if I need iron. And then just somehow learn to mix these 2 together. That way I always have 3 machines to use, at least, if not more. That means right now we're only going to be using 50% of our machines, but it's future-proofing in case we need copper in the future. I like the idea, it makes sense. Alright. Need a way to get 3 of these machines to mix together nicely. So that means 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I'm sorry. 3 ports need to merge into 1. Oh yeah, we have a merger for that. That should be fine. That means I'm only going to be able to use, I think, 1 assembler though, right? Unless I use 3 machines. If I was going to do this nicely right now, and it looks ugly, but it would be 3 and 3, 1 machine here, and then just 2 mergers. Merger there, and then merger for those 2. That would work. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. And then just try to overclock this one to the best of my ability. It's gonna be more manageable at least. Temporary setup for now. We will get it to work better in the future. We're gonna give this a lot of space too. I don't even think that's enough space. Let's work on the mergers first. That's gonna be easier. So... what am I looking for? Logistics. Merger. Does the 2 shy rule still work on this? 1, 2, 2. It does. Nice. We are all 2 shy. Oh shoot! I flipped this the wrong way. That's gonna make everything a pain. Merger. What? No. Maybe? I'll see if that works. I don't think that'll work. Tech, what video game consoles do you have? I have a PS4, which is right next to me, and a Switch. I don't have anything else. I don't have anything more modern than those, unfortunately. I don't think I'm gonna get a PS5 unless they announce, like, Persona 5 or Persona 5, Persona 6. Persona 5 already exists. I have Persona 5 for 5 for the PS4. I hope Persona 6 comes to the PC. Coming with, like, how Persona 4 Golden was on the PC, sold great in my opinion. I don't know if it actually did sold well. I think it sold well. And then they're bringing Strikers to the PC. Hopefully they bring 5 to the PC. Then we'll see. Maybe Persona 6 will just come to the PC by default, and I won't have to bother getting a PS5. But we'll see. We'll see. But otherwise, I don't really have a reason for it. I was never really a big Ratchet & Clank fan. The game looks fantastic, and I'd love to play that, but those are my only 2 reasons for wanting a PS5 right now. So I definitely not bothering, especially with how, like, limited or difficult it is to get the console. I definitely need it now. Not like I can afford it either. I just got a new PC, which has definitely hurt my budget for quite a bit. 1, 2, 2. Okay. 3 assemblers, which is, I think is going to be overkill, but we'll try it. Going into 2 mergers. I need to do another merger in the middle, so we're going to do it like there. I could do it here, because that should be enough space. Where's the middle platform? Why are we listening to like a lullaby? Oh, it's... what is this? Kirby's Pad. Epic Yarn. Let's play... I saw a playlist recently I wanted to check out. Yeah, this one. It's just more Nintendo music. I'm just playing nothing but Nintendo music. It was Kirby's Epic Yarn, but I didn't get the actual name of the song, unfortunately. Oh, every time I hear the word PS5, I hear the word scalpers. Yeah, exactly. It is awful. Same thing with graphics card. Same thing with new computers. No one can get a new computer without having to deal with the damn scalpers nowadays. Screw scalpers too. Fuck those people. I swear to God. Awful, awful. People just trying to make a quick buck on console sales. Two shy roll? 1, 2? Yeah, that'll work. Look at our nice looking belts. Those are looking fantastic. 1, 2. Play Hello Happy Kingdom from Mario RPG? Why not? Oh wait, I don't want to lose this song. What song was this again? Oh yeah, I like this one. I'm gonna put this in Odd Brew. I heard this on the AFK. Music, put Pigman in there. Hello Happy Kingdom Mario RPG. Whole volume gets muted. Is this happy? I like this. What did I do wrong here? I don't need I could do a splitter and just split these into different assemblers. No, that's gonna be such a pain. Let me just try it for a sec. I think this is gonna be a belt nightmare. We're gonna give ourselves a lot of room. Check it down a bit. What a happy song though. I feel like I'm ruining it. So that's not gonna work. So we need to split once more. The good thing about while all of this is happening is our machines are just making lots and lots of like concrete and stuff that we can use later on. Remember, temporary design, just making it look really ugly for now. Oh, that's not gonna work. Look at that spacing. What Switch games do you have? I just realized you're Tom and not Charlock. Why did I think you were Charlock this whole time? It's because both your names are blue. I just realized. Hi, Tom. I have, because you asked a very Tom question there for a sec, which I don't know why. Like, I don't know if Charlock would ever ask me that. Because I think he knows what games I have, but that made me do a double take, and I was like, Charlock asked me that? That's funny. I have Splatoon. What else do I have? God. I have Mario Kart. I still play Mario Kart with Wasabi and stuff like that. I have that like Clubhouse games. I have Clubhouse games. I don't know what else I have. Fuck. It's been so long since I even turned it on. Maybe I should change my name color? No, you're fine. Plenty of people have blue. He's just the only, like, I have two chatters that are often in here. It's usually Charlock and you. And he has slightly, like, a different teal now. Charlock was in here today, wasn't he? Yeah, Charlock wasn't even in here today. I don't even know why I was thinking it was Charlock. That's even funnier. Was he not? I thought he was. That's wrapping my head around. Making me crazy. No, you're fine on blue. I like my color a lot, which I think will come out as black on the, on this preview. No, it comes out as white. It should be white, but I know on some previews it comes out as black. Which I was happy with. Which you have to have, I guess, Twitch Prime to have, which I didn't have when I first got the color, but I have Prime anyway. Prime? Yeah, Prime. I was like, what is the name of that? Okay, this looks terrible. Maybe if we raise these up, and then like let's bring these further back. I bet I can make this work. It's gonna be more difficult with 3 of these, but we'll try it. Right now, this is our master splitter. Let me actually give more room because why not? Oh wait, this needs to be a splitter in the middle. I've heard you can have custom colors too. I don't know how. Do you have Prime? It's part of that. Once you have Prime, you go to change my color in like the chat settings. It's like the little like gear icon, and it should be something like change my chat name color or something like that. And then at that point, if you have Twitch Prime, I think you can do a hue selection, so you can do any color really. I almost don't want to check it. I'm gonna check it anyway. Non-mod settings. No, I don't know where it is. My preferences. It's not there. Why is my monitor slightly off? That's weird. Dark mode, yes please. I'll turn that off. Is there black? I think there is. Like, I think that was used to be my old one, but a lot of people were like, I can't see what your chat name is, so I'm not gonna even say it. I wouldn't recommend using black. I think they've made it better because black should now show up as white on dark mode. But it is, oh yeah, Charlock I think used to use black too. It is very difficult to read, so I wouldn't use black for that reason. If it doesn't show up as white on my chat, like I'm not even gonna be able to read your name. You can try it though. Definitely worth a try because it's free to change. It's not like you can just keep changing it all you want. I know some people just leave it as blank, so it will change every time they come into chat. I almost don't like that because I think it's confusing. It's hard to tell. Lemon. You mean lemon? Yes, you can do lemon. You'll stay with blue? Feel free to try out other ones because it's free to change, but yeah. I can understand staying one. Usually, like, you just start associating your color with, like, what your chat name is. A lot of streamers do, too. Like, I see a color and I associate blue with Charlock. Now he's doing, like, kind of like a purplish blue. Blue with you now. Spagoodler's is, I believe, orange. Wasabi's red. No one really uses red, so red's actually surprising to me. Which I'm glad Wasabi's, like, one of the only persons I see that uses red. I occasionally see it in his chat, but, like, in my chat, he's the only person that I know that uses red. Oh, no, Spagoodler's uses, like, pink. Yeah, pink. Anyway. Lots of details about colors. Alright, put that down. Oh, I'm sad that song ended. That's a nice song. We shot music, right? Oh, this doesn't have the name of the songs. Oh yeah, you do. You put it in the... put it in the comments. Put this in your description so I can actually see them. It's a nice new feature. I was questionable at first when YouTube added like the chapters feature where like you could put timestamps in your description. It will show like what chapters of a YouTube video you're on, which is useful for like video documentaries and stuff like that. But it's fantastic for music playlists because you could just scrub through the playlist and see what the song name is. But unfortunately, how old is this? This is 2021. This is in June. This is brand new. They should know that they should use that. Makes the playlist that much better. I think I'm gonna try using lifting conveyors, which I think will make this better. This is just huge. Look how massive I'm making this. I almost wish I flipped this 180 because all I really need access to is the last section. Maybe I'll bring this around somehow and put like belts over here or like storage over here as my end goal to where I can access everything. I don't know. We'll see. Or maybe. Maybe I'll take the end results, pipe it up, go back, and put it like back here. Because this way it's right by the entrance, and I can just grab whatever I was making, like down there or whatever. Oh, by the way, new weapon there, Tom. Look at this little thing. I haven't had a chance to use it because there's no one stupid enough to be near our base to die. But I like it. Okay, I gotta deal with this problem first though. This is the more important problem, is trying to deal with the assemblers. I need a way to get 3 assemblers up here. And I need like even more space than I have, surprisingly. I actually did run up all the way to the edge of this platform. At the end of it? Yeah, there you go. Okay. I had just enough for these trees. Oh, and I know this song too. What are you from? 715. Let's go. No, you're not in your description. Wii Sports. Ugh, Wii Sports. What a memory. We should corrupt that at some point. That'd be a fun one to corrupt, I think. Should have good results, hopefully. That's like my easy way to revisit games without having to actually play them all the way through. Let's put sport platforms down. Luckily, it did seem like we... Oh, quartz! Gimme. I have to keep doing this until I actually find like a proper node. But yeah, Switch games, I don't have Persona. Why did I say Persona? Persona's not even on the Switch, which I know has been a long argument for a lot of people. There's a lot of like, nut trees out here. Mario Kart's Splatoon. I have Crash Nitro Kart on there, which I only played a little bit of. Wasabi started picking that back up. He might stream it at some point. He said he's been thinking about either ending on it or starting with it. It's a fun game. There's one track on there that I just like love to death, and I kept doing again and again and again, trying to get better at it. It was Electron Avenue, which is like a 3-minute long track. Kind of long track compared to the other ones, but it's so satisfying to go through. There's Dynasty Warriors Persona game for the Switch. There's a Dynasty Warriors Persona game. Oh yeah, I heard about them like mixing those two together. That's not Strikers, that's something else, right? If it's based on 5, so I probably won't check it out until I finish 5. I'm not even close to finishing 5. I've got so much time to put into that. Like 4. I put 120 hours into 4 the first time I played through it, and then now I'm at like 200 hours on the 4th game. And that's just beating it once. I was like, that is so much time I put into there. Very fun game, and I love it to death. But oh my god, what a time commitment. Like RuneScape. There's not gonna be enough room, right? Yeah, that is so close. Okay. I'm gonna put one over here. How much space is between these two? I've got 2 bricks here. Okay, so we're gonna go... We're gonna go 2 out. We're gonna call that good. We'll try that out. This one's gonna go in the middle of the 2, which I know is gonna mess up the ordering, but that's okay. Because I just need to line up in the middle. There's 3 in the middle here. Oh, that's not gonna work. It's hard getting this just right. I'm gonna move this one back 1. These are all lined up, right? Nope, this one's too far over. 1 more. There we go. Okay. Now we do the difficult belt part. So, I need to apply this one over to the far end, which is going to be a pain. Wait. 1, 2. Oh, why would you go there? I need to get this one over there. I'm gonna put whatever this is gonna be into the right side of all these. So this one needs to go up and over. Up and over. While we're at it, we'll make this one easy. 1, 2. Hopefully, is this fairly easy? That I can just do... like this. Not too soon. I don't want that. No, that looks awful. Why would you do that? Come over here naturally. 1, 2. Kinda ugly. We're gonna do the same thing over here. So you come this way. 1, 2. Okay, now that's not the worst. Now the only difficult part is having to lift this up and go over there, and lift that up and go over there. So... we could do this. Oh yeah, let's do this. This would be fantastic. Because then these can cross over each other. Okay. I don't think I want to do it specifically like this, but this is going to be great. What is the shortest path from here to there? It would be like taking a left. These both have to take a left, go over this, and go over. Okay. Is that better than the lift? I was gonna just use one of these. Rotate you around. I think it's better than the lift. Lift is so much, look at that. Or I could just do this instead. Oh, I don't know where the good point to do this is. That's not right. Maybe like there. This doesn't like that. Jesus. Maybe I should start. I can't start from down here, unfortunately, but I could do a conveyor pole. It's not 4. Try my best to get it. Yeah, okay, and then try to figure this mess out. Okay, we're almost there. Now line this guy up. 1, 2. Perfect. And now we're going over here. I should do... let's make it even, so let's do another conveyor pole. One, 2. Not bad. Not bad. It's a little sharp on one end. Like, I could technically delete this one. This pole needs to go here instead. And then go up. And you just need to go there. Oh, something fucked up there. No, don't do that. Oh, this is weirdly curved. Why? Oh, because these aren't lined up. Never mind, don't do that. How many spaces is that? 1, 2, and it's the third space. 1, 2, and it's the third space. It's not the third space, it was the fourth space. That doesn't look even. Well, it won't let me do it any closer. That's too close. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, wow. Excellent. Alright. Now we just gotta do this one more time on the other side, and then we have our god-awful belt loop done. Oh, that's problematic. That cuts too short. I didn't think about this coming in contact with this. Ugh. Can I go through here? Oh no, I can go through here. Oh no, I can't. Oh no, I can. Oh no. Well, if we're gonna do that, let's make this further out. God, I don't know. That's the only way we can get around this though.
In that case, can I just put this up higher? Stack this just already off the bat. And then forget this little stacking up here. This is kind of weird, but I need to... like this. Yeah, works. There we go. Okay. Bit steep, but that seems to work okay. Now, same thing for this. Except we're just gonna go around. This looks like such a mess. What have we done? I apologize for this abomination that I made. That's too steep, right? Oh no, it's not. Okay, we're done. It's good enough. Still makes me feel wrong. Alright, we got 3 assemblers. We'll have to control them manually, which is going to be kind of a pain, but ideally that will be okay. Now we deal with the storage problem. So these are going to output, essentially, what should be our finalized products. Keeping in mind that later on we may even have a nicer assembler that makes 3 components at once, which will be so very nice. So with that in mind, let's, instead of like doing a complicated setup where it goes all the way back here or whatever, let's just pipe these over to like a corner and call that good enough. So we're gonna pipe them all over to by the space elevator pretty much. Do a merger. This one. G-Trick is so perfect for making these perfect little belts. One, two, except for unless you're really far away, it's kind of painful. There we go. This, whatever this resource is, it has to take a really long trip around here, and then all the way back. Let's go like there. This is such a long trip. That's fine. That's all right. We'll store it like, oh, here-ish. I don't plan on making a lot, but let's also do a storage container. Like 2 storage containers, maybe. Okay. Now, the next difficult part, as if that wasn't difficult enough. Did I not bring this further enough? I should bring this all the way. Even though it's kind of a pain because these belts have to go so far. But let's actually bring it all the way home. I'm gonna be running around this case a lot. I want to be able to just grab stuff on the way out. Is that good? I'll just do the one for now. Okay, a lot of work. We need 150 plates. Oh, before we finish this though, we're almost there. We still need input. We need copper and iron, or just copper. We're just gonna bring iron up here for now, with the later plan to also do copper at some point. Can't roll. Are there any new copper nodes nearby I can grab? Iron. I keep saying iron instead of copper. Of course, these ones here. That's right, there are those nodes up there. Kind of far, but we can give it a go. And there's a 300 one. 300 meter way there. English. There's a 300 meter one that's over there. Let's fix our power because this is probably super low. Even more. You just keep making me talk fast. Yeah, super low. I put 100 in there? I did. Good go. Sort all this. So, do we use an existing node? Or do we go get a new node? That's the question. Decisions. I think we use an existing node. Like, steal one of these. Maybe split it? I could split it. Just stick the splitter right here. Then we're using such a small amount. We're only going to be using 15 for this node, which I want the full 60. I do want screws to be stockpiled, though. You know what? Take this belt out. Or I take 4,000 screws out. We're gonna take this out. Make a new constructor here. And this is just gonna be in charge of screws. Wait, how do I make screws? It's steel pipes, isn't it? Are there two assemblers? There is. Okay, well, the two of you are in charge of making screws. I don't fit it properly either. What a pain. Can I jump over this still? Okay, good. It's kind of a pain to get back here now, but hopefully I don't need to get back here too often. Let's get these guys power. You are making rods. Nope. Rods. You are making screws. And do I leave the shipping container? I can pick all this up. Did I leave some screws? No, I actually did pick it all up. Look at that. Okay. New container. Some screws. You can take the rest. Okay. Are you making screws? Are you making anything? What's your problem? These are plates. I don't need plates. Oh, that means I can pull these all back. Okay, good. These. Is this an assembler? This is an assembler. I don't need you anymore. I could have used that still. Why did I get rid of it? Shoot. Instructor. Oh, you fit there a second ago. What's your deal? Good enough. Stuff is a lot easier to place than our factory floor. There's one. We're making one more. I don't know why I tried to line up with whatever that was. Okay, you are making rods. You are making screws. Is that screws? It is screws. And you are storing screws. make it second storage too, because we had a lot of screws, even though we had one node for it all. Let's make a second one just in case. It would be nice once we have industrial containers. So I have too much of everything. I'm also starting to fill up these. Look at all these. God. Take all the screws out. Hold on to a little bit. I don't need this. Ingots. Okay, we're golden. Golden, Persona 4 golden. What was the point of that? Oh, so I can take this entire node over here. Now, I would like more nodes going over here, but for now, one is fine. Now, let's find an easy way for you to get over this hill. I plan on actually upgrading this to a tier 2 belt soon, so I don't... Oh, we do have... Okay, these are level 2s. Good. So for now, let's set this up. Go over the hill. Well, I can't get up there, can I? I can. Just spare belt 2. Oh, no, not a tier 2, no. Not yet. I will plan on doing that later, but not now. I don't know if that's... Is that going in? It is going in. That doesn't look like it's going in. Maybe we'll do that. That looks better. Okay. I actually want to physically see it going into the machine. Otherwise, it doesn't look like it's doing anything. I can't line it up with anything. Is that lined up? I don't even... I can't tell. Good enough. Oh, good enough. Here's belt's hell, pretty much. We need these to be going out further. Let's build more foundation. What's that? Anywhere? Oh, not yet. Nearly. And there we go, we're on factory ground now. Let's pipe it all into this one. That's right in front of us. Okay. Now we are making reinforced iron plates. Let's get the resources ready. For reinforced iron plates, what do we need? I don't know, and I can't look at it unless I'm in the machine. Oh, I'm already seeing problems with the space setup. Okay, it's either the screws or... yeah, right. Did I just find a problem with my setup? Oh, I just found a problem with my setup that I already thought about before and I forgot up until this very moment. Is what if we have things that require 2 components, which... oh wait, no, just steel... Screws require iron rods, so I can't make that with purely iron ingots, so it's gonna be a pain. Do I do this where I don't like this. I don't like this. Some of these assemblers need to be doubled up because some components require 2 single assemblers before I can make a double recipe. I need to, let's see. I don't know how I want to set this up, because I gotta double these up, so I just have to make more of these. Hopefully it's not much of a pain. Oh, these are already all set up for it. Shoot. I want to pull out my chainsaw. Do I have anything else in my hand? I do have other stuff in my hand. Oh, I thought I was holding Alt. Can I fit another assembler in here? I think I can. Okay. Wrong way. Oh, it's one off. Such a bummer. Can I fit this any closer? It looks like it has more room. I don't think it was gonna let me though. Oh no, these adults there. Come on, one closer. Just a little bit closer. That is as close as it's gonna let us go, and it's the same amount. Alright, well, I'll have to deal with this ugly looking belt. Can I give this more space? Oh yeah, I can move these up. That's a merger. Merger. And it's usually here. Does that work? Oh, I'm just gonna have to deal with it. What's the normal layout? Normally like that? Yeah. Okay, so I'm not gonna do 3 of those. It's only gonna be, I'm hoping, just one doubled up assembler, if I need it, on both these lines. I also have to do one here. Because we may have something that is copper that requires 2 assemblers to set up properly. Why does that one look nice? Is this further up? Oh, sorry. Look even. One of these is slightly off though. Couldn't tell you why. Alright. Well, in this case, now we're set. Let's get these fired. You're gonna make rods, then screws. Oh, power. None of these have power. That's a nice way to set this up. I bet I'm gonna rip this up and have to replace it, but for now it's fine. Pushing clearance. No. Well, that's probably why I have to rip it up, is it doesn't work for our layouts. Oh, woodwork. Let's just do this in the back. I don't plan on running all of these, I just plan on running a few of them. But it doesn't have to have a back wall to supply all these with. mini assembler is good, and then now I need to do the big assemblers. This is gonna kill our power, I can already tell. Because we have not upgraded our power in a while, and this is a lot of power. Oh, it's way too short. I don't have room for this one. Oh, that's right. Okay. Now, which is making which? Oh, there's a double one here. Shoot. Power this. That'll please. And I'm out of cables. Shoot. Now this would be a case where I need to make cables on these machines too, but it may be producing something else, so I may have problems with that. So I'm wondering if this is just better, just making it at the nodes. It's a learning experience. We'll see as we go. Maybe this is just high production items. I get you up to you. Okay. Now you're receiving resources. What do you need? You need to make... Let's do the cheaper one. Not to kill our resources. You need these, and what's the other thing you need? Iron plates. Oh, that's right. All of these guys are receiving it. All three of them. Yeah, we're gonna make the cheaper one then, because I don't want to use a bunch of resources for this. Well, in that case, let's have these three machines all work on... Nope, I can't do that. I have to... This is the only one that can make screws. Everything else has to make iron plates. Except for this one. Iron rods and screws. Oh wait, but these ones aren't even hooked up, are they? Yeah, it's only these three for now. If I had another iron node, I would do that. But I don't. I don't necessarily want to split this. Split it again, I should say. Then again, the iron rods are getting stopped up, so... Yeah, let's split it once more. Which I hate doing, but... Production splitter. This is non-permanent, this is just for the current setup, because all we're using is iron. It's half of it. And the other half. Here. And we're ready to go here. 1, 2. Now you're making iron rods, you're making screws down here. You don't have power though, let me get you power. You're making screws. You need to be making iron plates. And you need to be making iron plates. Now there's no like ideal efficiency here. They're all kind of working one-to-one as much as they can. How is our power not down? What are we at? Maximum construction and capacity is 1.8. Yeah, we're gonna blow this in just half a second. Let me go get another burner. Now we need to get ready to just go start pulling into coal as soon as we can. Actually, we're saving up for coal. That's what we're working on right now, so. This is just, once again, another temporary thing. Hopefully this will boost up our construction, our consumption, what do you call it? Our capacity a little bit. We shall see. Capacity 190, maximum 180. Yeah, just at the limit. It's not like we're really using the maximum anyway, but just in case all of a sudden everything kicks into high gear, we want to make sure we can handle it. Okay. Now, do we have anything outputted yet? We have a single one outputted. Look at this ratio. Yeah. Now, where is our bottleneck? Let's see if we can determine that. Seems like right now it's definitely the iron. We're not getting enough plates in. Why is that? We're getting lots and lots of screws here. Almost too many screws, to the point where there aren't any plates going through. Are there any plates going through? Let me just watch this for a second. Very small amount. And same case over here, there's just so many screws going through. This is problematic, because if all of a sudden the screws, like these end machines don't need any more screws, then it's going to stop up the line. In fact, I think I'm going to stop these machines. Actually, how do I stop these machines? Stand by. I just want these ones producing iron. You guys can also produce iron. In a bit, that's probably going to be problematic too, but I should turn off these iron producers. Like you should be off. You should be on. I gotta clear up the plates though. Oh, this is also going to be a pain, because now there's always going to be these things in the line that I have to clear up. How many do you have? Who does? This line's clear. This line's clear. You guys are producing, right? Yeah, just really slowly. Okay. Yeah, now we're just kind of hurting for the amount of ingots going in. Before we had plenty, but now not so much. And we're only up to 3. Has this improved our efficiency? Not by any means. To be fair, we don't have a lot of input. Like, if we got another line, maybe this would be a bit better. Also, if we sped up this line a bit, it might help. Which is something we are getting a lot of iron ingots for, possibly. For this more... throughput. Now... could improve the efficiency of this. Does it say how much iron ore is going to be here? Mining 1% is not how much? No, it's just mining. Maybe we should overclock this. Let me go take the overclocks out of the mining rigs, because, or the concrete rigs, because right now we're not using a lot of concrete, and we'll just let that stockpile at a normal rate. And let's just improve that iron output, throughput, at that one location. You guys have been great. Let's head over here. And this is our mining rig that's heading outside, so you produce only... Oh, that's right, we need to double this up, because we are only producing 30 to 60. Half of what we need, so we need another smelter. Probably further down the line, yeah. Oh, unfortunately not. That's fine. Okay. I need a splitter here. Just 6 splitter. In line with this. Of course, there's not enough room. Splitter. Let's line up with that. Okay, one line needs to be smelted. We're just gonna do this line. Here's smelter 1. I just realized we're gonna cook our production once more, or our maximum energy. Max consumptions, it's at 170, but that's gonna change as soon as we put this smelter online. And as soon as we overclock these two. He's already set up. Okay. Iron, please. Iron. And then I need to merge these once more. Facing out this way. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Throughput is now higher. Now it's 60, so if I try to overclock this to maximum, I need to make sure the two that we now can output at 90. I could do another smelter, especially now that we have a splitter set up for it. Yeah, let's do another smelter right here, instead of trying to overclock our existing smelters, which is kind of a pain. I don't know what would be cheaper in terms of like power, but another smelter is easy to make. Oh, do we not have... Ah, ha, ha, there we go. There's the perfect spot. That looks like we have control there again. Make iron, please. Fantastic. Now this should be tier 2, because I think this is starting to slow down because of the development speed. So, if we could push that higher, it'd be great. But hey, that's not bad at all. Now we have... we're outputting at a much higher rate. How's our power? Just the limit again. Awesome. Brought that up. Are we... we are getting choked up here. So, some problems. And I definitely do not have enough reinforced iron to make that up, so... ideally, this will now start trickling down to our production over here, and start improving this. Hopefully a little bit. I think I can stick here to make this look better. Can I put a wall here? No, you can't put a wall underneath. Why can't I put a wall underneath? Foundation? Oh, maybe a ramp. Now, how do I make ramps look better? Like a foundation down here? I guess that does the job. I should put a wall there, but that's fine for now. I like whatever this is. I'm not gonna go find the song right now. What? I don't know how I did that. How did I do that? Alt left click. Got it. Sometimes the game thinks I'm holding Alt down, but I'm not. This is great. Look at this. Now, are sorters just slow in general? Because this doesn't look like it's sorting it very quickly. Or maybe it's just not enough going in. No, maybe this is fine. This is probably alright. Oh good, we're getting stopped up. Oh, no we're not. That's right, because we only have so much iron we can put in. You're still making these, right? Are you waiting on iron plates? Where are the iron plates going? Coming from? Yeah, you're making your long journey there. You're making your long journey. And so are you. Okay. That's all we can do. Can these fill up too much? Yeah, this has 160 in it. I wish... Oh, actually, no, it doesn't matter. At some point, these are going to get clogged up with screws. Like, the screws are just going to be at max, and there won't be any more it can handle. So... I wish I could just use these as, like, pass-throughs, but I know it won't let me do that. Yeah, there's not much else I can do. It just has to output 2 iron plates a minute. I try overclocking it. I don't think that's a good idea. I don't want to do that. If only just 4 screws would come out. So many screws. Can I underclock this? Oh, I can. Look at that. Interesting. So, 20 per minute. If I keep this at 20 per minute, then I should be able to flick these on without worrying too much. At some point, this whole thing's gonna grind to a halt, and I'll be wondering why that happened. Seems to be okay. Okay-ish. I'm not going to turn on the other screw production, because we just got so many screws to the amount of iron plates we're making. Alright, let's hope for the best. I'll leave that be for a while. Let's see how we're doing on wood. No, I could definitely use some more wood. Let's go out and do a wood hunting journey. We're going to put away a lot of stuff. So let's go do that. Modular frames. Power. This. Quartz, steel plates, with that. We've got a bunch of rods and a bunch of cables on us. Cables? Keep cylinders. Here's our old cable machine, is it over here? Yeah. Or our rod machine, I mean. 200 should be fine. And let's put the concrete away. We'll put it in the other machine. We are getting close to probably calling it here at some point. It's around my 4-hour mark, which is usually where I call it. How are you doing? Oh, you're doing great. Look at that. Keep some concrete on this. I just want to use this thing first. We'll run off, use this a couple times, do some wood cutting. Oh, I need, Okay, I just want to use this and then we'll call it. We're not going to wood cut. Because I don't have any fuel on me. I just want to go smack something. While we're out, is there anything we should look for? I guess we look for power slugs. There's probably not going to be any near us. Mushrooms? Nope. This is kind of helpful while we're looking around, especially if I'm like hurting for food. Helps us. Yeah, look at that. Fantastic. You're just looking around while you're running. Power slugs, there's one kind of over here. Any mushrooms? Oh, there aren't. Oh, there's one. Continue going for the power slugs. Apparently there's one. Ah, right here. Yeah. Can I get up there? That's not gonna be an easy one. I don't think I can. This is gonna be useful if we had something to get us. Oh, maybe I can get up there. Oh, and there's a mushroom in range too. We got a really good jump on this. Right here-ish. Nope. Oh, just barely. I think it's gonna be outside of range now. Oh, there's that up there. Huh. We haven't been there before, I don't think. Oh, hey buddy, you wanna see my new toy? That's 3 hits instead of 4. And that range is nice. Haha, look at that. Awesome. Love new tools. Let's get up here. Don't know why I did that, sorry. We've been up here. This is looking familiar. Circuit board. If we have been, we didn't see that before. Yeah, we have been up here. This is the one that needs the quick wire. Right. Well, hey, we found a circuit board here instead. Definitely worth it for that. We've been to the right a bunch. Let's go check out this area. That's gonna hurt. Who's fighting? You're not fighting, are you? Where'd he go? There he is. I can't see you. Where'd he go? Ooh. I'll make sure I don't die. Oh, hey. Oh, 4 hits on them. Very nice. That's gonna make them so much easier to deal with. Oh, that's right. I wasn't looking for mushrooms. No, I'm out of range. Oh no, there's... No, it's up there though. Yeah. That's fine. We'll ignore that. Let's go look around out here to see if we see anything. Oh, this is towards our base. What am I... What? I didn't know we were so close to it. I want to go out that way. I'm sure there's plenty of power slugs around. There's power slugs everywhere. They're crawling all around. There's copper right here. I don't know how close this is to our base. To like the new production that they were working on. Is this copper or is this iron? This is iron. What am I thinking? Copper's like blue. Kind of close-ish. Yeah, I can see it there. Okay. Good to know iron's out here. I was talking about adding other veins, so that would be other veins that we could add. Especially if we are like our new power system can handle it. That would be fantastic. Power slug here somewhere. What, underground? Underground, apparently. Ooh, hi. Wow, that's a drop. Okay, let's not jump around here too much. That's probably where the power slugs are. Oh, I just barely damaged it. Okay, we're not jumping down that. Oh boy. Oh, there's more. Copper. Iron. Copper, yeah. Up down here. Collecting so many alien organs and parts and stuff that if we ever need them for something, we'll have plenty. Quartz is a different story though. We're going to need industrial amounts of that, which we do not have. And probably will not have for a while. I was pulling out my scanner. Oh, you funny how. Oh, my goodness. They're hard to avoid when they run in circles like that. Oh, there's a yellow one there. There's no way I can reach that. Yeah, no, there's no reaching that island. Some birds, though. Oh! Jumping up here. Going this way. Let's see if we can find some mushrooms. That's all I want. Oh, yeah. Oh, over here, though. I want to knock one off the edge. There, apparently. That water? What is that? This rock? This rock. There's some limestone. Nuts. I have like 50 of these now, which is excellent. Oh, must be underground. Yeah. I gotta get away from the edge because it seems like there's a lot of underground stuff here. gonna get a lot of surprise. Ooh, 2 limestone nodes there. Thank you. Oh, hunting party this time. Oh, I don't know if I brought enough stuff for beacons if I need one. Hopefully not. Ethereum, I'll take it. Hopefully I'm saying Caterium right. I don't know how you pronounce that. Oh, mushrooms. Oh, doggo. Hey, buddy. Want some food? Someone that I think wants mushrooms. Are you friendly? Nope, he doesn't like me. See? You wanna do that? These taste good. I swear he's the one that eats these mushrooms. That's why I've been looking for them. Oh, there are mushrooms nearby too. Damn it. Apparently right over here. Imagine just go pick a mushroom that's nearby him. Hey, you want this? I know it was in your range that you could have grabbed it. Ow, it's like underground. Are you friendly? You're friendly and the dog is. You want this? Hey. Oh, don't worry, bird. I'll save you. Say, what if I was a monster and killed the bird? It's not like you can pet the birds, so I might as well. Maybe a little. No, I've killed them once before. They don't give me anything. I don't want to kill more. Not a murderer. Again, I gotta get away from the edge because it seems like that's just where all the mushrooms are. Ooh. Nope. Leave me alone. God, you guys are just like rabbits. There's so many of you out here. For some of these, I feel like I have to blow them open or something because I don't know where that one is. It has to be on the ground because there are like cave systems. I've yet to see one, but I know they're around. Those things that do not matter and I do not need. Like conserving my momentum by repeatedly jumping. Okay. I do not see a mushroom, so sorry, mushroom dog. You won't see anything. If they want mushrooms, I don't know what they want. He just doesn't like me. Maybe I should have tried petting him. Backs away slowly, which makes me think, like, stay away or bite. Mushroom. Yeah. I can just rush those guys now. I'm just gonna eat so many of these. So finally get back to full health. You can't see my health, but I've been super low for a while. I want this, but there's gonna be bees that attack me. I don't need this. This is just another WIP, right? I don't need a Universal Sphere. Nah. Put away. I do want this mushroom though. Now collect this, and then there will be no use for it. It's just there. So we're gonna leave it. I came to the edge again, didn't I? Okay. God, that was close. It's really flying. Alright, let's go back around. I came this way because I saw the mushroom and the Mercer Sphere. Don't need you. You're just gonna take up valuable inventory space. Oh, another mushroom. Don't mind if I do. There's a slug in the middle here. What a weird little area. This also seems like kind of a nice spot to make a little production area. Oh, that's why I can't come over here. Let's try it. Now that we got the new weapon. Yeah, run away. Can't hurt. Oh, he does hurt a lot. I think I should be okay. I should heal often. I'm gonna heal now. Yeah, 3 of them. Okay. Oh, when I grabbed you, you're a yellow guy. Don't mind if I do. That's why this looks like a nice spot, it's because it's a little dent for things to attack me. Too bad I don't really know the distance to some of these beacons. I guess that is the point. Don't care about that. What are these things? Oh, this is like a different forest. Look at this one. You want some quartz. Nope, shoot. Ah. I don't have any power, so I can't cut these down. I think these have mycelia? Do I have any power left? No, no power at all. Okay. I think those have mycelia in them. Or these ones do, like those little nodes. What a cool looking forest. Look at this place. Wow. I wouldn't want to make a base here, but it's cool to walk through. And possibly to cut down if we ever need to. I'm just gonna slide through it a little bit. I see a power slug. Oh, there's water down here too. Look at that. I just take a bunch of pipes and steal all the water for our own purposes. Our own selfish purposes. Oh, we get more of these guys. Oh, I thought he got them all. That good? Ooh, no, it's not. There we go. Gotcha. Gimme. And gimme. Awesome. Some Caterium there, some more mushrooms. Definitely will take them. Something I remember not liking about these biomes is all the bees you get everywhere. Bees are awful. This is limestone. What am I doing? Throw that in the trash. I don't need limestone. Thought that was Caterium. If I can deal with them early to like hit them early, it would be great. But I can't. Go away. At least they drop carapaces. Carapaces. Lots and lots of mushrooms. I love it. I'm gonna try to grab as many as I can. Because they're good for research. I don't usually see this many. In fact, they're hard to find for the most part. Berries are, by comparison, not too difficult. What is that? I'm gonna ignore that one. Is that a slug? Oh, it's just a weird rock. Okay. Shoot. Got my flashlight. Can't see anything. It's nice we haven't run into enemies in a while. I say that too soon. What are you things? Ah, you spiders. Go away. Ugh. Disgusting. Look at that iconic rustling. Ugh. I hate these things. Ugh. There's one reason I would not want to live out in this area then. Lots and lots of ugly little spiders. Okay, that's the water we were down just a second ago. Let's keep going a little bit further. The curiosity. I want to maybe find a wreck if we can. That would be nice. Got 17 mushrooms. That's very good. What's up, buddy? Oh, I didn't even see your friend. Ah. Now you said it. Two of those. Oh, there's a wreck I was looking for. Oh, poison friends make this difficult. Not that difficult. Oh, yeah, it does. Can I kill you? No, I can't. Oh, bothersome. Alright, let's grab what we can. Motors. Motors. Oh, God. Okay. Eat, 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 eat. There was bees! Leave me alone. Come fight me if you're gonna fight me. Yeah. Alright, take some damage, but we're gonna run through this. And now I'm curious if... Pop this open. All it needs is power. Okay, that's not too bad. Because, in fact, is there a little area I can hang out? Kinda. Power. Put that there. This gives 30 megawatts, that's perfect. Okay. Pop it open. And give me another hard drive. Awesome. Got it. And let's go. Nice and quick. That wasn't bad at all. We might have missed one or two things. Ooh, look at this place. Gotta be careful jumping down here. We might have missed one or two things at that site, but that's okay. The poison was kind of starting to bother me. Oh, I didn't just screw myself. No, I didn't. Okay. Whew. I don't want to go down there yet. I don't really want to explore too much unless I have more mobility, because we're kind of sucky for mobility right now. And if I get like lost in some place like that, we are SOL until we can find a way out. Nothing else here I can grab? Nope. Okay. Circle around this way. Now I can't end the playthrough unless I actually get back home, because I don't want to be stranded and like not have to. I'd have to find my way back, which would be kind of a pain. Stop that. So we're gonna start heading back here in just a moment. A little more exploring though. I'm still kind of curious what's out here. This is iron. Oh, hey, two of you guys. Why not? We'll fight you. Right. Oh, they dropped two each too. That's fantastic. I'm gonna go that way because we know the forest is kind of that way. What is that thing? Is that a mountain? It looks like a mountain. You guys want to fight too? I want your Tarian. Don't you run away. Don't you run away. Because I knew he was going to come back. Thank you for the Caterium ore. I see a mine. I think. Is that a mine? It looks like a mine. Let's check it out. Or is that just a really weird wall? It's just a really weird wall. I thought this was like a green glow from the inside. Yeah, let's go up here. I want to see what that mountain is. Not head all the way over there because I think it's pretty far out, but I'm curious what it looks like from afar. Oh no, those are just trees. That's funny. What a cool looking mine. I think that's iron. Let's go check it out. Oh no, it's sulfur. Definitely take that. Empty field. Empty field. Head this way. I've done the desert biome before in one of my playthroughs, or I've been like around it a lot, and it always has this kind of like tint to the area, which is kind of unfortunate. So, it's like you're constantly surrounded by a dust storm. I like our area a lot more. I like the green fields, they're just nice to be in. Can I make that? God, I hope I can. There we go. What is this? Is that water? I don't know what that is. Nitrogen gas? What? I don't know what I would use this for. Ooh, gotta clear out the inhabitants first, though. Don't fight me yet. I gotta fight my little friends. Makes sense of guarding something so damn cool. We don't have a way to find it yet. Good. Gotta heal. a bunch of these little purple things. Or no, yellow things. I haven't done before. Okay, time for you to die. Ooh, throw me up in the air. Ah, I gotcha. Okay, time to make a little beacon here. I need to make a... Oh, that's just sound. Okay, I was like, what is that? I need a equipment workshop. Beacon. Thank God I can still make beacons. Nitrogen gas. We're gonna make that green. Great. Okay. Let's start wrapping back around. Gotta start heading this way. Excuse me, this way. What's up, Birdo? I hear rustling. I don't like that. Oh, purple power slug. What? Just out in the middle of nowhere? Don't mind if I do. It's like one of the rarer ones. Look at all of them. They're just sunbathing. I love it. Is this a plant I can pick up over here? What are these things? They look like cattails. Swimming is very slow. One quartz there too. Oh look, they kind of like glow in the dark. These are amazing. Oh, I can't take them. We'll take the quartz out. Okay. So we need to head this way, but there's kind of like this watery landmass in the way. I'm gonna go around. Do just a tiny bit of more exploring on the way. There's some more quartz. I'll take it. Maybe the further you get from the drop zone, the more like rare stones and stuff you'll get. At least that's my hope. We've eaten so many of these chestnuts. But it's good, we've gotten a lot better at fighting. Or we've gotten a lot of kills from fighting. Bauxite. Never heard of that before. I'm gonna take just a quick break. Right, that's right, I can't let it save it. Oh, hey, buddy. And then I think we'll run to the end. Well, ooh, hey. No, I'll make it to the end, I think. Oh, how much? There we go. A lot of bauxite. Whatever that is. I think I can make it. I don't want to fight. I just want this sulfur. Don't attack me. Leave me alone. Ah, fine. Thank you. Let's get going. Cave system over here. Let's mark it. Big guy. Okay, another one of these. This is a different guy. He would look different too. This might not be a safe fight. He has like two different attacks. Oh, he was easy. That was super easy. Okay, never mind. Do we explore the cave network a little bit? Yeah, let me explore the cave network a little bit. I'm gonna make a save. Cave network. And we'll spend some time exploring this. I just gotta take a quick break. I'm gonna go to the main menus that way I don't die while I'm waiting. I'll be back in just like a minute. Oh, let me keep playing music now. Hear me. also want to get some food before our restaurant opens up. It's 4:10 now. Now, I don't think I'll have an hour to explore the cave network. Let's just get back. I'm going to mark where the cave is. This way, the next time we get on, we can explore it. Let's just take a peek in. There's mushrooms here, which I think are mycelia. Yeah, a bunch of mycelia. Let's grab a bunch just because we're here. Might as well. A little power slug, too. Cool bioluminescence mushrooms here, too. Actually, let's make sure this isn't just like a fluke cave, too. Make sure you can actually go in this. Yeah, you can. Okay. Yeah, huge cave network here, so we'll come back for this. I don't want to do this yet. Only because I know it's going to be like, it would be like an hour. We'll explore all of this, and then maybe mark a couple things, and by the time we actually finish up... Did I use both my markers? Oh no, I still have one. Cave. Get some brown. Yeah, brown. Okay. Let's head on back. Looks like there would be a lot to explore there. What I'm expecting and what I will probably bring with me is some tools to collect a quartz node, if there's quartz in there. And to pipe it all the way back. So we're going to need like lots of iron and lots of concrete if we're going to do that. Because if there is I would want to bring that all the way back. I need copper ore. We will still keep an eye out on the way back though for anything. Like more mycelia, caterium. Let's grab this and head back. I'm not using the object scanner. We got plenty of mushrooms, so I think we're good on that front now. Oh good, we're around the river too. That's what I wanted. We could be using the object scanner for the power slugs. Oh no, I didn't realize this is where we were. This isn't gonna work at all. Oh, one enemy. Where? Okay, run directly at me, please. Hey. I didn't realize that this was here. It's either I try to get up above that, or go straight across the river. We've already walked this far. Let me try to get up that. Try to pick this up. Ooh. I don't know if I can, though. Let's get above this. Might be an hour just trying to get back home. Let's see. That's a big mountain range. God. Does that go all the way up there? Oh, boy. This just goes into the cave. Alright, I gotta go back around the other way. Worth trying. A little bit of backtracking to the nitrogen gas area. We can hug the river though, because we're just gonna head that way anyway. Oh, I see a power slug, which means I have to attack these guys. Well, let's see if they attack me first. No, I don't want to get knocked off the edge. Oh, there's plenty. One, and I don't know where your characters once. It's fine. Oh, it's a yellow one too. Don't you dare knock me off that edge. Oh, these leaves. Is there another one of you around? Okay, I think I'm clear. God. That's a way to make you jump. Oh, it's not the worst thing if I would have fell. Did you hear that sound? That yell? Oh my god, what was that? God, that was terrifying sounding. It sounded like something was dying. Jesus Christ. For a second it was so distant I thought that was in my area. God. Alright, let's keep going. That was blood curdling. I don't know if the stream picked that up because the stream's kinda quiet. Oh, look at these guys. Ugh. Got me shaking. Pulling up a quick thing here. I'm good. Let's go. I think I can start heading directly there. Got a couple like mountains and stuff in the way, but we'll circle around them. And circle that way though, because that's all fucked up. Let's go this way. Interesting lighting effect on the vegetation. Oh, please tell me this goes down. Look at that one up there. Oh my god. Let's go down. Shoot. I don't want to go over there. Damn it. Yes, we do have to go the poison route. Did I go through poison? I don't remember if I did. We'll do it anyway. I hear that squealing still. Definitely not on my end. I've determined it is in the game. Quartz deposits! Look at that! What a lucky find. I'm gonna mark that. Once I kill this thing. 2 of them, too! Not in a cave! That's excellent. What luck. Okay, let's mark this. Was that under production? Yes. Two above ground quartz. I can't spell today. That pink. Let's go. That is some lucky finds. How much do I need? I need something like 50, right? I'll just pick it up now. Or no, I already get 50. Let's grab 100. I could make a little personal miner and just let that run wild for a minute. Yeah, I need something. I need a lot more than this because I need to make like baskets of quartz or whatever. Let's just grab 100. 100 total, so that's good. Oh, hey. Oh, I think I scared him. You hungry? God, how do I make a smaller stack? You want this? You want that? You do want that! Are you friendly? You want a pet? Are you friendly now? Are you gonna follow me? We got a friend! What's up, buddy? Oh, now we're gonna have so much more pain trying to get back. But let's do it. I don't know a way for you to get back. Because, oh no. Oh no, lizard doggo. You're so cute. Oh, we're stuck here. We go up this way? Maybe we can go up this way. I don't know a way to get back. It seems like we have to go down this giant hill. We got a dog! That's so cute. Can you get up here? That's what I was worried about. Hey, come on, buddy. You can make it. Come this way. I gotta push you. Come on. Please say appear behind us or something. It's not appearing behind us. You still stuck? Wait, what? Where'd you go? Oh, he must have given up. I think we gotta tame one closer to home. Good we know how to tame him now, though. I don't even know where he went. Did he disappear? Jeez. Let's take this. Alright, well that makes our life, I guess, a little bit easier trying to get back. Ah, it's sad though. He's our friend. Alright, let's get back. Oh, that guy was gonna say hi. Well, without a dog, I can just run straight through this and hope for the best. Pain. Oh, we're actually really hurting. Oh, don't run into me. It'd be a terrible time to get hit. Where in the hell is our home? How did we get here? Oh. Strawberries. Ooh, okay. Close one. Close call. Try to get up here? I don't know where our home is, or like how we got down here. There must have been like one specific path that worked. Oh, this is going to suck. I can't get up this. Poison plants are the worst. I'm gonna hit from multiple directions. Trying to out-eat it. There's no way up from here. That's wonderful. Down we go, I guess. Shoot. Let's just hug this side. Okay, we got through that, I guess. Maybe I will make a save and just, like, try to get back home. Yeah, what? This is not where I want to be. We went the beach way. We went all the way. That's right. Oh, how could I forget? Thank God that didn't kill me. Not like I had much on me. I have some things that I'd want to keep. We went the beach way. We came all the way this way. Because that's right, we stumbled on the nitrogen area, but I remember seeing these guys at some point. Yeah. Let's try to grab food on the way because I have used like 50 of the nuts from these trees. Okay, back this way. Well, if we didn't have a dog before, we definitely don't have one now. Because that was terrible. Any dog that was trying to follow us would be like, dude, never mind, I'm gonna pass. Too intense for me. I'm saying the beach route like it was the beach. We came from the east, is all I know. Keep going this way because I remember stumbling upon this forest. Like over here. We wrapped around. Oh. Buddy. You want this? Go for it. There you go. They're actually super easy to tame. Alright, come on. Cleared out most of the enemies here. Is this water? What is this water? I don't know if I should mark this one. We already got the... Is this night... Wait. Where are you? This is also water, okay. I don't even want to mark it. It's fine. We can stumble upon this. That almost makes me think we haven't been out here, which makes me worry. God, he gets far away. Okay, maybe I should take it easy. Did you find anything? No, you don't find anything. Hear that? Sounds like spiders. We don't like spiders, do we? Spiders are terrifying. We're coming up to like a rainforest area. Oh, hey guys. Good dog. even want your weird artifact over there. Yeah, I don't want that. Another work in progress. I don't know if they'll ever finish those. Those have been in there for like, it feels like years. Oh, this is another cliff, isn't it? If this is a cliff, I'm going to pause it and say we'll come back. Oh, it's a minor cliff. Can you get down here, bud, doggo? We need to go down there. That's a nope. That's a nope from him. Alright, good luck, dog. You're on your own. Oh, is there another way down? I bet there is. Because I had to have gotten up. Oh, we already lost. I want to get him. Nope. Sorry, dog. We're off. They're gonna be kind of difficult to manage because, yeah, occasionally I'll get down like a massive cliff like that. Which sometimes is necessary because you can't always find a way down, so. Might be a bit of a pain. Is this water? I'm not gonna mark it as water because we have plenty of other water sources. Are you a big one? Oh, you are a big one. Why are you guarding this? There's another yellow slug. Definitely take that. Didn't score me yellow slug. Okay, and now we're coming up to this forest again. Now I definitely remember this forest. Is that all iron? That is all iron. Now I am gonna make just a safe state and call here, because I know the way back roughly from there. I may the next time I play this just walk back home and we'll play it from there. Slightly lost. We found our way back, but we got slightly lost. Now that is the calling point for me though, because I want to make sure I can still like get food and everything before everything opens back up. I like this music. I'm gonna keep this music rolling. But yeah, that's it for me tonight. Probably we'll do corruptions tomorrow if I'm online. Again, kind of a weird schedule for this week. Oh, BRP getting water. Let me get rid of that. Not getting water. But yeah, thanks for everyone who was able to stop by tonight. Let me see who's online. I bet it's just Wasami. Typically is. Yeah, it is just Wasami. Let's go ahead and give him a raid. Be sure to say hello if you haven't already. And hope you all have a fantastic night. Take care, and I'll see you next time.
Hey, tech support. Coming in with a raid. Yeah, I did end up coming on here. I kind of decided, you know, it's screw it. No Fall Guys today. We'll play this. Y'all definitely got to peep out tech support. He was doing Satisfactory today. All right, Linkness, can you join like here? Now it should let you. We figured we'd get this a go. It's kind of nice we're unlocking characters, which is perfect. Oh, just the three of us? Okay. Let's go with Hyper. So can't join? Shoot. Here, let me back out then. Let's start over and get you in. Hey, Neo dude coming in. Oh, it crashed. Oh, that's weird. Okay, I'll back out real quick. I won't report it. Forget it. All right, Neo dude, thank you for that raid. How you doing? What were you playing tonight?
Activision presents a smashing blast from the past. Fasten your seatbelts.
They had the coolest cards. Yeah, this game has like a lot of cool content, honestly. I haven't played it in a while. I haven't played it like since season 2. Played some platinum randomizer. Nice, nice. Crashed right when the raid happened. Yeah, so let's see. I might buy this next. I know I need to get Mega Mix, but I want a color that looks nice. That looks really cool. Then we got Mega Mix. And yeah, jump on in. We'll take time. Doing some platter. Nice, nice. Have you done what's it called? Plants vs Zombies in a hot minute or not? You just been on that Pokemon fix?